Can you hear me? Is the
I can't hear you. I don't know what's going on, fam. You come up, it's just everything just weird, just freeze up. Hazy already stated that Mano and we're gonna be let's rock about the podcast versus um saying I was muted. But Hazy already said I don't know what happened. I heard you don't Negro. I was muted. I don't know why I was muted. This should be weird. You know, but Hazy said it was gonna be Jim Jones. It was gonna be uh your boy your boy Max B Cameron versus Jim Jones and the Let's Rap About It podcast. Right? And I actually believe now that yo.
mic check, mic check,
Yeah,
check.
there we go, we good. You know, and I actually believe that it's gonna be like that. It's gonna turn into a because Cameron can't win this battle by himself. You know what I mean? He can't. I mean, not Cameron. 50 Cent. So it's gonna be Max B.
Yeah, he gonna tag somebody
It's
else.
gonna be Max B and Max B. Jim Jones. No, Max B versus 50 Cent, Cameron, and Jim Jones on Let's Rock About It podcast. That's what I think is gonna happen. Yo, Mr. MC, what's going
And
on?
then Max B gonna go to lose, and then Max B finna tag in on goddamn me French Montana.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Right. Y'all see how this is set up? You see what I'm saying? You see what we see what's going on? Everybody on their mama can see what's going on, what's it set up for. It's set up for a big versus battle in New York where it's gonna be Let's Rap About It podcast versus Cameron, Jim Jones, not my bad, Cameron, Max B, and 50 Cent. And whoever else they're trying to put up in that who else they're trying to put up in that battle? You know. Who else they're trying to put up in there, but this is this is what's going on, y'all. This is what I strongly believe they setting up for. Because I don't think like the back and forth thing is not gonna happen like that, dog. You know, niggas gonna get tired of 50 Cent trolling. And I can't lie. At some point, we have to get on the stage. Like for me as hip hop, I say this. This is bad for hip hop. If you can't battle it out and we just go. I know he doesn't give a F really. But you say what is coming. Kenny, welcome. Wagwan, you back? Welcome to Kenny. Welcome back, family. He said, I know he don't, but and I'm gonna lie to you, Kenny. The freestyle was kind of. I can't lie. It started off hard, but it got corny, you know. I guess we know the woman beating. Everybody says the all-star woman beating stuff. And like, you know, you're going against niggas, but you beat no one woman. You fight more women than you fight more man. It's true though. He does. He beats with like
Yeah, shit. He fight females better than he fight niggas.
Yeah, but he beef with more females. Like I'm gonna tell you any other rapper, they check more niggas than they check more females. Anyway, Miami, Chicago, West Coast. You ever hear the West Coast?
I mean, I think it'll be even. It'll be even down the board. You feel me? Like it'll probably be more niggas than it is females, but shit, it's just as many niggas. I mean, just as many females as it is niggas that done got checked.
Right.
Like with 50 only got more females that he done got into it with than niggas. You feel me?
Yeah. That's what niggas is saying. He got into it too much with females.
So it's like, yeah, that persona, yeah, you sound good on the record, but you feel me?
Nigga came
In
back,
real
oh,
life,
I'm happy that y'all
nigga, you a woman beater, dog. Like in real
yeah,
life, you a woman beater, bro.
right,
You a white beater, like that tank top you wear, nigga. You feel me? Straight up.
right. It's true though. It's true. You know, it's true. It's like,
That's why they put him in that white beater, because he was a white beater. The fuck?
yeah, it's true though. And you can't like, and I always say that about him. That nigga's gonna hit him back with that. And his first baby mom say, yeah, he hits women. You know what I mean? Because she had it on him say like, you know what I mean? He beat her up, right? That's why this is why his son don't like him, because he beat that girl up so bad. You know, that like his son turned on him. Trust me. Let me show you something. You see, when you had a boy that looked like you, that looked just like you, and he turned on you. He looks just like you, and then he just started turn on you for no reason. You know, not turn on you, but he feels some type of way that you hit his mama. Rice, yo, Jen was saying Rice. She thought he was in the chat. Ask Nigger, it was funny as hell. She thought he was in the chat. She like, Rice, you want to say hi to me?
Yeah. She's like, right? She's like, oh, okay, be like that.
She was like, Rice, be like that. You want to say hi to me? Okay, fine, I'm gone.
But she got hot.
What's going on, family? Yo, these kids, she's only 5, bro. She's only 5, dog.
What's up, Hazy? What's up, Chef?
You should have been here. Denzel was like, all right. And then he's like, you don't want to say hi to me, Rice? Fine, you're a meanie. I'm gone.
Who said that?
Janine, my daughter. It was fun.
Oh, I wasn't here, Janine. Janine, I wasn't here just now.
Yeah, she was.
She was ticked at me. Janine.
That had me rolling. I'm like, this little girl, she doesn't. Her memory is very short. She remembers everything, bro. But Hazy, you did say this. Hazy, you did say it's gonna be Jim Jones. You did say it's gonna be Cameron versus those guys. You know, and it looks like it's going that way. It looks like it's gonna be Nano versus 50 Cent, Max B, and sometime Cameron. Maybe Mace gonna jump in. Maybe Mace is gonna jump in.
Wait a minute. You mean the nigga can't even move around his own city without folks' dog walking him?
Nope. You can't, yo. Right now it's going crazy right now, Rice. It's insane. Right now, but I can't like Nano diss track is better than 50 Cent diss track, but 50 Cent diss track it's good, but it's just the AI thing. You can't be. I don't know. I don't know. I said the game.
He can't write. He can't read. He's stupid. And all of his raps, 50 Cent just stole some slick stuff off the street and made it rhyme.
Yeah.
He's dumb. It's all coming out, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. No, niggas is saying that he does more trolling than he raps and all that type of stuff.
I just wanted him to write a song. He didn't have to write a song against. I mean, in all fairness, like everybody was comparing, they were saying that people needed him in order for their record sales to go up. Well, in order to prove that, all he has to do is write a song right now, right? And let's see what the numbers do. Cause he don't even got everybody on his track. I think T.I. is only on his track by himself.
Yeah,
I don't think he even had to go with Uncle Murder. I don't think he had to. Hey, look, 50 so desperate. He looking so bad. He went and got Eminem. He trying to get the white folks mad at everybody.
Bro, and he trying to get Max B, bro. He trying to get Max B to jump on. But Hazy called us out. Though. Remember, Hazy told us it's gonna be him versus it's gonna be 50 Cent, Max B, Cameron, and Mace. And I see that might be Mace versus Mace, Cameron, Max B, and 50 Cent versus Let's Rap About It podcast. Because that's what it looks like it's going.
Yeah, that's where it's going. Dave East and Jim Jones and Fab.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's what it looks like it's going to, Rice. It's going to be Let's Rap About It podcast versus them niggas.
All I know is, like, T.I. ain't having them problems in Atlanta. Like, everybody in Atlanta's kind of like came, even the ones who don't like him is like, well, he's still from Atlanta.
Yeah.
Everybody in New York's like, we don't care if he's from New York. We still don't care.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's insane, right? But you're right though. Your boy don't have no futures on his disc. Nobody had future on their discs.
Mm-mm. He ain't got Future. He ain't got Dro. He ain't got Spody. He ain't got London J. He ain't got Tokyo Jets. He didn't have to go make another song with Jay-Z. He didn't go grab nobody that has a large following in order to say, hey, help me do this song, because people ain't listening to my shit.
Yes, what's going on, family?
But if you get on it, they might listen to it, and we make my numbers kind of compared to his numbers.
Uh-huh.
Like I said, 6.6 million.
Right. What the pussy was that?
42,000. 42,000 the first day. But it seems like he's dug himself into a lot more beef with people in New York just because they're commenting on it.
Right.
They're just commenting on it. I didn't see, and I gotta watch the whole thing because that ain't for me to say it. I don't even see what Dave East said. He wasn't really. Everybody on there seemed like they was talking in general.
Yeah. Yeah, what's good with it?
He even said though, I set a seed in Jim Jones camp and just said this right here, and it wasn't even no real shit. I just said some shit and then sat back and watched and see if they was gonna argue. So he messy like that.
Uh-huh.
But I don't, like I said, I don't know.
Right. I don't know. All I'm saying is
he hasn't been hot since Get Rich or Die Trying. He was hot one time. He sold Vita water, and then he became the best rapper because he sold some water. That's what set him apart. He didn't rap. He didn't get his money from rap.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I understand why. And Rice ain't lying. Rice ain't lying, yo. What, Jones?
He didn't work his way up in the industry.
Rice ain't lying when he said that. 50, those guys didn't have to use nobody on the future. He always trying to get somebody to be on the future to diss somebody for him. Always been like that with 50 Cent.
Yeah. Wait, Russ, I was gonna ask you though, bro. Wasn't 50 Cent's, song "How to Rub"? Wasn't that his first, blow up though? And then basically his establishment.
What blew 50 Cent up is we found out he got shot 9 times.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I know, but I was talking about what about that song he did though, "How to Rub"? Wasn't that?
Yeah, no, that was
where he went at everyone.
Okay, Riaz, hold on, because he did that. He actually dropped that album down here in Canada, and that wasn't going nowhere until he got shot 9 times. So right,
yeah,
he didn't.
Right, is right though. I'm not denying that. I was just asking.
He didn't. He wasn't going anywhere like that, and I
didn't have to make mixtapes though. Wasn't his mixtapes though that got him famous too?
Chucking Job and
hey, 50 Cent
definitely about 10 years ago.
50 Cent, the comment is saying something, because I think they're trying to show us a 50 about the Epstein file. He's definitely in the Epstein file, and he's definitely in the Epstein file.
Remember, I said 10 years ago, I named a bunch of artists, and I said, I don't know for sure, but this looks like the civil suit. 10 years ago.
Yeah.
10 years ago. Before this president got his job, the last time, I said 10 years ago about that. Chuck and Drive and TV, that's what got me doxxed to death. I was really telling government shit. Then no one believed me. Everybody laughed at me. I was crazy. I was insane. I was delusional. I was a crackhead. I just come up with shit. For real. And we
Wow,
hear
right?
now.
Wow. Wait, but I'm not denying what you're saying. You're right though, bro. I get you on what you were saying about 50 and stuff. I get you on what you're saying. I'm not denying. I'm just asking though, bro. Because I do remember though, before he got, shot 9 times though, he had a song How to Rub though. I remember that.
Yeah, but the thing is, Riaz, down south, because of the way the guys in New York play the game, everybody, all coasts had banned New York because we listen to y'all music and y'all never listen to ours.
Okay. Wait, I wondered
So,
this.
so
New
New York
York.
didn't have a lot of respect when he was coming out. It was like I say, we listen to Busta, 50 did kind of open the door for people like Mano and Jim Jones and stuff. 'Cause we wasn't we wasn't we didn't get it. The distribution wouldn't let us have it.
Right.
Yeah, that why a
So
lot of
how to rob,
guys from the
how to
South had to
rob,
start their own
Hold
labels
on.
though.
I'm gonna give it back to you right now. Let Rice finish, then you can talk. Go ahead.
but Riaz, how to rob, we didn't hear that before we heard Get Rich or Die Trying.
Yeah.
We
When I
didn't.
was
And I'm
hearing
gonna tell you who, and I'm gonna tell you who was the main buyers of 50 Cent albums in Texas. It wasn't black people. I went to the concert. There was only white people there. There was
Okay.
no all that gangsters in the parking lot. Wasn't none of that. It was all white boys and white girls because his backing was Eminem and Dr. Dre.
Okay, sorry, my
If
bad though.
Eminem tell his faithful following to go listen to this guy and that this guy is
504,
dope,
what's
that's
going
what
on?
they
Welcome to
do.
the chat. Go ahead, Rice.
That's what they do.
Okay.
And T.I.
That is
didn't have Eminem or Dr. Dre to sell his records for him. T.I. didn't have that.
That is interesting though.
And again, 50 didn't make any albums. He did go diamond, but he didn't make any albums that would suggest his worth, And then he made all that money and something happened in a lawsuit or something. But 50 done declared bankruptcy before.
Yeah, remember he did that after he got divorced with his first baby mom, the one that he beat up twice. And that's why once again, that's why his son said if he never basically never said it, but basically when he was talking, you could tell if he never put my hand on my mama and they never had it like that. Because remember, that was 50 Cent gangster days when he beat up. You know what I mean? 50 Cent stopped acting gangster when he started doing the acting and he wasn't he wasn't going certain places no more. He wasn't doing certain things in the streets. When he's going out with that girl that Diddy had in the Freak Off, he started acting like a different dude. Some people might even say he was acting like a white dude. I don't know, but I was just saying, I thought it was weird to where even when he was talking, his interview was different. Like, you know what I mean? He was trying to not talk like he was from the streets. You know what I mean? It's just now, ever since they break up, he's like, I'm going back to the old 50. I'm going back to the old me. You see what I'm saying?
Max B is scared to diss Lobby Boys. He got mad at Flex for playing a 50, playing a diss song, but then dropped a 50 feature.
50 yeah. That didn't make no sense.
Think about it. He needs Curtis for protection. Oh.
Okay. Wait,
and that's somebody from New York. That's somebody from New York.
Okay.
Sorry, I appreciate y'all. Make sure I hit the like button for me, please. You know what I mean? Please. Y'all stop in the chat. If y'all want to come up, you know what I mean? And as I said, if y'all want to come up with that Bronx, if y'all want to come up, y'all come. I'm gonna drop the link. If y'all want to come up and rap with us,
I was gonna
TYK. If you 504, you from Louisiana, so you know that Master P, 50 didn't have no backing back then. He got signed with Dre, and he was on tour with Master P, and Master P was touring Chopper. It was Chopper's tour, so he put 50 in there in the slot to open for Chopper. And and if, like I said, I went to the concert at Irwin Center in Austin, 2004. The man came out with 50 sheriffs around him and a bulletproof vest.
He did.
Okay. Wait, but Russ, I was gonna say, didn't 50 also have those mixtapes though that made some noise though before
Okay,
he got
hey,
noticed?
much respect, hey, bro, much respect.
He might have, but we didn't get him down here.
Much respect.
Okay, I'm not
Much
denying what
respect.
you're saying
Okay,
though.
You know, the
much respect.
mixtapes we got would be people, they come from the DJs. So we would have got the one who did Drama. If Drama didn't mess with you, we didn't hear it.
Mm.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying? We just didn't.
Yeah.
It was
Okay.
so sectioned off. So sectioned off pre this fast internet style. It was just way sectioned off. And like Kenny Mack say, he might have been running the mixed game tape in New York, but we don't know. Even Lil Wayne said, wait, what did Wayne say about Jay-Z? I never heard him before.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think he did say
That
that
is
at one point. A
interesting.
lot of people was upset about that when he said that, but you can't blame Wayne for saying
I'm
that.
glad you said that, Kenny. Fit TYK, cause yes, P ran off with all the money. Have y'all heard 50 say anything remotely close to P?
No.
No, they the same size.
Yeah.
And we can
You're in DC, Kenny?
And we
All right, shout out
can
to DC. Shout out to DC. Shout out to Washington.
Okay, sorry, my bad. Though. That is interesting. I'm not going to deny that, man. I'm just asking questions as well because it's kind of
Yeah.
different for you than it's for me. You know, you know, in the UK, right? Since I'm from London, right? London's like New York, though, right? So basically, you know, like guys from
Don't say that. The chat's gonna get mad. London's not like New York. It's sort of
no,
like.
wait, are they gonna get mad?
Yeah, the chat.
Like
the
I said,
people in the
what
chat-
confused me was
There's a lot-
50 was the king of New York.
Yeah.
Only thing confused
Okay,
me was
sorry.
50 was the king of New York, and then Jay-Z ran New York, but Nas better than everybody.
I say that drill music is like Bronx drill music, Riaz, but streetwise, it's not like New York. But I get what you're saying though. Like, you know, you got like when it comes to drill music, it's like New York. You know,
Not just in drill. It's also the fashion too, though. I'm not talking about musically. I'm talking about not streetwise too. The musically, yeah, Bronx drill and all that UK drill, little bit. You even had grime as well, like grime fashion. You know the fashion. I'm talking about fashion wise though, bruh.
Right.
The way they dress. I'm talking in the fashion game.
Yeah. European. Yeah, European is definitely where everybody's dressing on right now. The designer, the Louis shoe, the Gucci belt. Yeah, it's all. It's all.
Yeah.
You know, that is the swag. Everyone has that. And
Yeah, but basically the rice, you know, but up here where I'm at though, right? Basically, when it comes to like, if you had to talk about in UK, when it comes to hip hop, London's the one that gets the most attention. Second attention is Birmingham, and then Manchester and Liverpool don't barely get any attention. They're getting the attention they deserve now, but you know, if any guys from Manchester or Birmingham wanted, anyone who wanted from Manchester or Liverpool wanted attention, they had to come to London to get the attention, you know?
yeah. Okay.
They
If
had to
anybody ever
literally
heard if anybody ever heard DJ Drama's mixtape, Young Jeezy, It's the World, he says that in the song. I could have stopped rapping or something. I'll be in the same place as Max B.
50 can't miss.
That's what Jeezy said.
Okay.
That's what Jeezy said. Jeezy said it could be in the same place.
You're right though. T.I. does 504. Let me answer real quick. T.I. does got a lot of, like, me and Rice was trying to tell people on the panel too. I think last week or something like that. It's like when it comes to him in the club and people fooling him buying out the bar, T.I. people would play T.I. than 50 Cent. In the club was good. I get it. That track was good. But anything else after that was like, you know, I don't know what happened. I don't know if 50 Cent made too much money.
It was a catchy gimmick rap like OPP. He started off saying, "What go? You could play this at every club, at every day. It's always somebody's birthday." What he started off saying? Go, shawty, it's your birthday. We gonna party like it's your birthday, right?
Mm-hmm.
Same concept down with OPP.
Okay. That is interesting though. I was just saying though, man, that is kind of interesting.
Go ahead, Riaz. Go ahead.
Yeah, I get you on that though, man. I'm not denying that, but also though, Rice basic, yeah. Also, there was a genre before UK drill and all that. Before drill came to the UK, it was more like they did road rap. Like in the UK, instead of saying street rap, it's more like road though, because you got road here though. So the term road and rap came together, and so basically they blended a little bit of grime and the American gangster rap beats, and they blended it together, slowed the beat down, and made it laid back, and they spit on it. So basically, like that. And the way they dressed too, though, man, they were more unfiltered and more explicit, and they referenced street culture though in a more explicit way that grime MCs though in that time never actually talked like that.
But
They talked
Bible,
about it. They had references, but they were mostly like some of them were already out of the game. Basically, they were just mostly music based though. Like that type thing.
I feel you, man.
but like we say, Ti, McDonald's, and 50 is, and only reason I say that, see, we down south. That's what I was trying to tell everybody. Everything y'all heard, the mixtapes and stuff that y'all heard from 50, we didn't get that. We didn't get it. We didn't have none of that. It never came down here.
Okay.
So we didn't get to experience the old 50 Cent that y'all, the closest one we got was the Massacre. And
That's
that
it?
was
That's it.
all that. And look, Chef, that came after Get Rich or Die Trying. Everybody down here will tell you, they swear to God, Get Rich or Die Trying was first. For real.
Sure that time was what now?
Was first before the Massacre. The Massacre, wasn't it a mixtape?
No, the Massacre was his second album.
Oh, that was the second album?
Yeah, he had second album, but didn't he have like 4 albums? His first was Get Rich or Die Trying. Everyone knows that.
No,
Second
his
one was
last.
The Massacre.
I
Third
thought
one
his last,
was I
his
can't
last
remember.
album was Get Rich or Die Trying. Whichever, the tape I'm thinking
Last
about
one
had
that was before I self-destruct though, and then I think no, I think his last one up to date though right now is Animal Ambition or something like that. That was week one though, but years before that though, it was before I self-destruct.
it was his second album.
Yeah, that
Okay.
was his second album. The Massacre is his second album. His
Okay.
third album, he had to name, why he named his third album Curtis? Because, I can't remember who
Okay.
it was. He kept calling, I can't remember which artist was it though. I can't remember though, right? Kept calling him by his real
Yeah.
name basically. So he had to use that album named Curtis.
But Chef, what was that album where we was talking about where we had Nobody Likes Me? What was the name of that album?
I don't think that was an album. I think that was a mixtape.
Okay.
That was a
That's
mixtape.
what
He did it.
we didn't
He
get
did
that.
that.
We didn't
He
get
did that
that
in
until after
Montreal.
Get Rich or Die Trying.
He did
I thought
that.
it was
He
just
did that in
Massacre because
Montreal,
I can't find
Canada.
the album no more.
Listen though, he did that over here in Montreal, Canada, right? Because nobody want to fuck with him in New York. And then niggas heard him, and then after that, he went back over there. And then from that, that's when them Dre and them brought him over there, And then he kind of he's been having a vendetta against New York ever since that.
I tell people this all the time. I
Wait,
didn't know
what's
who
that?
I was. I was in Bossier City at the casino.
Right.
Young boy was doing a song called Dope Boy. Man, he had it lit up in that joke. Man, y'all should have seen that Crunk Buzz in Louisiana.
Okay.
For real. T.I. had it popping. And I was like, who is that young cat? Never heard of him before.
Okay. Anyways, though, shit, my bad though for saying though, I know it sounded controversial when I said London's like New York. I don't mean it like that though, but I mean like the vibe though, basically. Other than basically not just musically or streetwise though. I'm talking about the vibe though. Like when you go over there, right? You kind of feel like it's familiar to you. In that type of sense. I don't mean to be controversial.
Say it again. My
No,
bad.
No, what I meant to say is I didn't mean to be controversial. I meant the vibe though. Like when I said London's like New York, I meant vibe wise.
I know we know what you're talking about,
You know
but
it
some
is.
people be like, no way, in the chat they'll be like, oh no, UK is not like New York,
Yeah.
but we know what you're talking about because you know what? Everybody copies the UK their fashion. You know what I mean? Every rappers, you see what they dress? They dress like they're from the UK. You know what I mean? They got the big pants.
Even
I mean,
what about production
You know what
though?
I mean?
You know,
The
I
big,
don't know if 50 changed the mixtape game.
the big Louis Vuitton hat. You see what I'm saying, right? In the
Yeah,
video.
but I do know that's where
it's
UGK got their
influence.
name from, Kenny Mac. That's where UGK got their whole name from. Underground King mixtape. UGK True.
Okay. Wait,
Screwed
you
up
know,
quick.
basically, I had this though as well, though, right? They say though that that producer I told you about, that recently passed away. They say that his production style literally influenced Chicago or something like that. That's how you got drill or something like that. Some people say drill drill originally started in New York, but then they went to Chicago or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, but let me tell you something, TYK. It's not a lot of people that can deal with Kiss. It's not a lot of people that can deal with Jada.
I respect Jada.
Oh, hold on. Let me hear Rice finish here.
No, I
Okay.
was done. I was done. You can go ahead, Riz. It's not a lot of people that can mess with Jada.
Yeah, they all scared of Jada Kiss. 50 Cent, I'm gonna tell you, Mano, Fabulous. You know what I mean? I don't even think and Jada make hits. The crazy thing, Jada is not like a Papoose where he freestyle, but he didn't. But Jada had hits. Knock Yourself Out. You know what I mean?
The Champ is here. What about the mixtape though? He had the mixtape. The Champ is here.
Yeah, it hits. You know what I mean?
I like one that mixtape song he had though. The Champ is here.
Yeah, that mixtape was hard.
Mess with Jada Kiss. That's a whole nother beast. That's a whole nother dimension, man. For real. Jada on a whole nother level when it comes to them lyrics.
Yeah. Wait, but also though, right, I want to tell you something interesting. Basically Jada, right, in 2013, he basically, I know, D Block is his thing though, but that's how you got D Block Europe though. It's because of him though, because Jada Kiss took interest in a guy. He took interest in one half of the group, one half, of the DBE right now, and that's signed him and then gave him the name, and then they're not signed to him anymore, but they remain cool, and he's that brother. He's like the bigger brother type of advice type thing, though, basically, and hence why you got a D Block Europe now. Yeah, because look, Jada Kiss is friends with he's friends with LB's older brother. So Jada Kiss has a friend from the UK. So you know how D Block Europe was formed because of the connections they had together.
I'm gonna ask you something. How does UK feel about 50 Cent? Like, how do y'all?
50 Cent is love.
He's loved in the UK.
Yeah, he's loved in the UK. Literally, 50 Cent brought out a UK legend though to his tour. He brought Giggs out though. Giggs has a song with Slick Rick. Basically, that guy, that was with Slick Rick, the Stress song though, right? Giggs, right? Giggs was on a 50 Cent's tour and he performed his song though. He performed the UK national anthem, "Talking the Hardest."
Okay.
Yes,
everybody got somebody in the UK. Everybody got somebody in the UK. T.I. got Chipmunk.
Yeah, but basically T.I. ruined Chip's career. I will never forgive that. He nearly ruined Chip's career. You know why Chip went home? Because his career was nearly ruined, and he looked himself in the mirror and he said, look, I'm forgetting who I am. So he decided to practice, he's a quick lyricist, so he practiced every day, and then he told T.I., I'm going home. And, he said, look, thank you, and he left. And he came back home, he returned to the grime scene and he became a legend now. And also the Chip is known for clashing.
Okay, they clashed. But again, did T.I. never put Chipmunk out there and was like,
he did.
This is what happened to my artists and I can't stand them? And You know, T.I. didn't even record that conversation and put it up here. They just
Right.
kind of went each other way, left it real. Now, let's go back to 50 Cent, one of his artists. I always bring this up. Y'all know who I'm talking about.
Though. That's why.
Young Buck.
Right.
Remember how 50 did Buck? His own artist. He played the audio of him crying. You see the difference in people? When I say one of them is messy and the other one seemed like he might have Napoleon complex. Seemed like he always got to defend himself, but it don't look like he go out of the way to start stuff. It seemed like the bigger dudes go out of the way to start stuff. And then when the little dudes say something, he got Napoleon complex for standing up for himself and not being scared of you because you're bigger than him.
Right.
Okay.
Well, you think so you saying, hold on. So you think Buck will take him 1-1, right? 50?
Who, Young Buck?
Yeah.
No, I know he wouldn't take him. What I'm saying is the difference in how you treat people you deal with. Because T.I. have artists, usually, like he said, Chick Monk fell all the way off.
Basically T.I. nearly ruined his career, but Chip had to go home to revive his career. So basically he didn't fall off in a conventional sense, like, you know, to some people, right? Basically, you know, when their career is this ruined, people would say, like, look, your career is done, you should give up. But Chip said, nah, I'm not giving up, I'm going back home to where I started.
But I don't think it was Tip that ruined his career if he left. I think it was the problem. The problem that he was having was the same problem Tip was having. He wasn't part of the industry anymore.
Right.
He was out of it. He did his own, completely own thing. He didn't owe anybody. He didn't have a label. He has a distribution
Tip
company
has
that
his own label.
Grand Hustle was the label. So Chipmunk never got to be under Warner Bros. Under Warner.
He was under Sony before that, you know. He was under Sony. He was under Sony RCA before that. He was already signed before that. Just T.I. took notice and signed him instead.
Right. Right. You think they're trying to set this? I heard this early on today, and I was thinking about, because we said this, because Hazy said this on here too way before I heard this. Like last week when we was doing this, right? That people, and you even said it too. Niggas said, you even agreed. Niggas trying to set this up as like some South versus East. You know what I mean? Or New York shit. Remember they had the West versus East, New York. You know what I mean? And
East versus West.
And I'm like, well, not really, because ain't nobody gonna get down like that. I mean, the South is not gonna get into that. The music wise, those they're artists and they rappers, they mama. But the other shit, they're not doing that. The South's not doing that dumb stuff. They're not doing that.
But it would have came to that. It would have came to that, except for the problem 50 having is nobody in New York behind him. See, everybody in Atlanta behind T.I.
Right.
Nobody in New York is behind 50. Big difference. You can't have a coast versus another coast if the coast that the other dude from don't like him anyway.
Right.
You can't set that up.
Okay.
You know, you can't set that up because you don't hear Atlanta rappers, just people from Atlanta in general, are feeling the same sentiment I'm feeling. You know, okay, no, we didn't know. We knew a long time ago about a versus, and I just said, okay, it's not gonna happen. That happened a while ago. For him to just now be getting mad after T.I. drop a monster hit makes me wonder who really clout chasing, who career really need to be, who goes around trolling people whenever you stop mentioning their name, T.I. or 50.
Yeah, 50, but you know, when 50 came to the UK and he went on a tour, right? You know, he had that tour and he brought out Giggs. Giggs is from the South, but he's from in the UK, right? In the UK, he's from South London, though. Peckham and stuff like that. Literally, you know, with Giggs as well, though, right? He was so hard back in the day that even his own ups rated Giggs, though. Giggs was that hard. He was so talented, and the wave he was trying to create literally made his own ups. His own ups had to rate him.
Yeah, But that's
Yeah, that's
like I
the
said,
thing with Gigs as well. He basically like he on top though, but basically he worked with
how
almost
did
pretty much
okay?
anybody.
I'm asking Kenny Mack, explain to me how
Uh,
Ti pushed it. Do know how long ago this versus was not gonna happen? It wasn't just last month or the month before. We're talking maybe a year ago when Buster came out and said he wanted to smoke. 'Cause remember, Buster at during that whole beef, wasn't Buster and 50 making little shorts together, and Buster
Yeah,
was
but I think it's funny because they saying Buster is a weirdo, but I'm like, yeah, you're gonna bring Buster in the
and now
beef now to
Buster
expose
ain't
him, but y'all was
defended
hanging on the same.
nobody and said nothing.
Everybody
Go
should
back
know,
and look how
bro.
long ago
Everybody should know Buster is a weirdo.
Buster interview was
Buster
when he called Ti out.
prom with Split Star. He goes anywhere with
No,
Split.
Ti wasn't
They never
pushing.
had a
Ti wasn't. I didn't say that. That ain't what I said. I said Ti. I said Ti said that there would be no verses back then with 50. That's it. All of a sudden, and Buster said he wanted to smoke with Ti. Then 50 and Buster start hanging together. Remember Buster having all the big chains? He said he ain't got no friends that didn't wear a chain this big and all that. Remember all that hot side?
Yo, Buster Bus is around here. Busting a bus and Split Star. That's why they always hang with each other. Yeah, I mean,
So what happened was now we come to January, 6.6 million views later, and that's just on YouTube to a song called Let 'Em Know. And all of a sudden 50 is mad or Ti is talking about him. If 50 had dropped a hot song and Ti came back, I would have said, okay, I see now what you didn't have to go through that. But 50 ain't dropped nothing in a really long time. And I'm gonna say this just the character of 50. He when you're not mentioning his name, he'll out you. Whether you're his friend or not.
Right.
But Young Buck, he outed him, right? He outed the game, right? He outed Floyd Mayweather, right?
Oh yeah, I remember that though, where he challenged Floyd to read a Harry Potter book, and Floyd couldn't read.
Don't forget the game. You gotta stay in the game too.
Now, had this happened before Let 'Em Know came out, would have been a different situation. But let's be honest, Let 'Em Know came out.
Okay.
And it's hot. Right?
Wait, but I get you on that though.
He threw Yayo in the bushes. See? Banks. Why did Banks make that song called Friends these days? Whoa, on the mixtape. Y'all ain't never heard that? The song is called it's by Banks and it's called It Bees That Way Sometimes. That's a 50 disc.
Wait, but what about Banks though?
The ones that's real, shots at the ones who's fake.
Wait, I was gonna ask them.
Come on.
That's what he said. They shouts at the ones who's real, shots at the ones who's fake.
The 501st.
You sit around determining what every man's fake. As long as I'm gonna go and chase my cake as long as my legs.
Okay. Wait, but look, the thing is, I get you on that though, bro. But the thing I commend 50 I know is he's smart though when it comes to that. Like, look, I get he's petty though, and everything you said though. I'm not gonna deny that, bro. But at the same time though, when it comes to business though, the man is smart though.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna post it because I can do that. Chef is my bro. I ain't gonna post it. I'm just gonna tell you what it is because I don't know how internet acting. I know Chef be doing stuff, so I'm not gonna get it. It Bees That Way sometimes by Lloyd Banks.
Okay, that is interesting though.
It's so dope. It don't even got no hooks. It's just a straight freestyle like a diss track.
Okay. Wait, but I was gonna say, Russ, you know when you mentioned Tip as well, you know before T.I. though signed him, yeah, long time back though, before Tip became famous, he was doing grime. That was just, Tip was grime first, and he became a pop star though in 2009, because that's where he
There
became
you
big. But
go.
he had to go the pop star route in order to make money. He had two options: either stay in grime though and please the OGs in grime, or just go pop star and basically make money.
Yeah,
Which
they said that 50 don't want to be like he came in. Yeah,
Win
how
this
to
league.
rob. That's what I say, but we
Win this
never
league.
heard how to rob till after Get Rich or Die Trying. The South, we didn't get that. We didn't get the South. They back then, up until just this era, after about 2008, 2009, when mixtapes flying all over the internet, we didn't get it. Mixtapes wasn't on the internet back then.
Right.
wait, there were DVDs.
Yeah, you have to go buy those motherfuckers. You have to look for those.
You had to go buy a mixed album.
Well, you had to buy a mixtape though on a DVD, basically, right? Was it
Yeah.
DVD or CDs though? Actually, not DVD. Sorry, CDs though. Sorry, keep forgetting. DVDs is for TV. CDs is for music. Sorry, actually, I meant to say CDs.
We didn't have like if you go to Audio Galaxy and stuff, and that's why I say so. I don't understand why when he's getting what he wants, why is everybody's trying to figure out who's right and who's wrong? He clearly says, I don't mind being wrong.
Okay.
I guess for a guy to verse battle you and then to come out hot like that, and because even like y'all know, Juvie dropped one in January too. Didn't Juvie drop one too? And it's jamming. Juvie song jamming.
Okay, but look, but I get you on that though, bro.
Okay, I'm a Windy City. I want you to go look and let them know that was the song T.I. just made. Let them know the 6.6 million views.
Hey, when this city will you come in and stir some shit up?
Wait, I was gonna tell you though, right? Wait, right? I was gonna tell you though.
Let them know what's up, yo, right? Because you know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, but what's the problem with T.I. though?
All those said, what's up, said, all the whole head dropping something.
Let me drop a link up
it said ATL, it said in Atlanta. So I'm just letting y'all know, hey man, these boys been dropping, but the one that's been standing out since it came out. We'll let them know.
Right.
Okay.
Everybody doing something to that.
Okay, but look, I ain't hating on him though, but at the same time though, I won't forget what I did to Chip Curry. Yeah, he put him on, but at the same time he nearly ruined it. Because look, okay, I just I get you on that though, right? But that's just how I feel about him though. That look, yeah, what positive is though, T.I. did help put Chip on though. I'll give you that. But then what about him nearly ruining Chip's career? Like Chip was made to I told Chip to basically do a fake accent and rap slow.
Yes.
No, I'm trying to figure out how he almost ruined his
career.
Chip was on GDOD, right? Wasn't Chip Rich on GDOD?
He was.
Riaz.
Yeah, he was. And also that Chris Brown song though. Yeah, but
But so how did he ruin his career by putting Chris Brown in his life and putting him on GDOD?
Wait, but basically not letting him rap in his own accent. He had to put a fake accent on.
No, not on GDOD. Not on GDOD.
Riaz. All right. Look at 21 Savage. You saying that he faking it too because he don't rap in a London accent? Because he don't rap in a London accent.
No, that's different though. No, at one point, yeah, but
I just had to put out, like, I wasn't saying anything. I'm just saying you got to look at that situation like that too. But 21 Savage did not use his London accent, right? So he used instead of him using UK accent, he kind of like, used the, thing accent. Like, you know what I mean?
Okay.
American accent. You see what I'm
Windy
saying?
City, we wouldn't have knew about 50 if it wasn't for M and Dre.
Okay, sorry, then my bad. I'm not trying to hate on that though. I'll give you that. I got love for that.
I'm just saying you gotta look at it both ways because I don't know who the artist that you're talking of. I gotta do my research on the artist, on the producer, the artist that you're talking about. But 21 Savage is one of the best rappers that ever came out of UK, and he never came in. He never came in. He never came in with a UK accent.
I don't know said about that because devil worshippers that sing devil worshiping music, they really do be worshiping the devil.
Yeah, but yeah, wait, but okay, look though,
the
bro.
thing is, the difference is. The difference is said, you know, the difference is for real legal implementations. That's the difference. And you can't live your rap life.
Okay.
I mean, Bloods and Crips wrote a song back then, banging on wax for a reason. Because if you were banging for real, you incriminate yourself.
Okay. Okay, sorry. Anyway, though, when you kind of told me that I don't know. I feel like conflicted on what you're saying. I see both ends. Yes, I see that as a positive and then also a negative too, though, in a way. But then I get you on that though too.
Yeah.
I don't know though, man. It kind of can I be real with you? It feels complicated to answer that.
Complicated to answer what?
No, like the question, like literally, I answered your question, but at the same time, though, bro, I feel like it's complicated because I see it from both ends. Yes, it's a positive, but at a negative, though. Like, you know, the negative is he needs to be his real self, though.
Yeah.
On video,
people do it like that.
Okay. Oh, yeah, actually, like, you know what, though? I kind of see where you're getting at, too, though, Rice. He also did try to put the UK on the wow. You know, he was there. He tried. He shouted them out. I'll give you that.
I don't think T.I. damaged his career because it's not like 50. When 50 is done with you, you can't come back out of the grave. You cannot.
T.I. one of his favorite DJs and producers is out of London. Whenever you hear somebody say it's London B on the mixtape, that's part of Grand Hustle.
Okay. My bad.
So you know he mess around with them over there, but that dude over there he makes some. He like Zaytoven. They make the kind of beats I make, kind of like Sid too. They make them kind of beats I like.
Okay, wait, those grimy beats.
Kind of. They can go all different kind of ways with it, man. They can get you something at 137 BPM, then they can drop and really mess you up at 85, 86 BPM.
Oh yeah, then you had grime as well though, which is really fast. You know, in grime as well, you can customize the beat. There's fast grime and slow grime too, though.
Right.
Yeah, I get you on that though too. Yeah. So basically, when Tip took T.I., I guess he was doing a hip hop thing though. But I get you, and it was a good thing. But then at the same time, though, there's the bad thing. I guess the bad thing, not a bad thing. I think the down points though is probably on Tip himself. I guess. Is that what you're saying? I get you on what you're saying. No, I mean, look. I feel like though T.I. could have marketed Tip a little better. He did what he could do and he helped him out, and I'll give you that. But I feel like though he could have done more.
He probably that was the thing, Riaz. See, when Chip got with him, it was different than when Dro was with him because he had Warner behind him. He had a label behind him, and even that label. After y'all heard the next album after Trap remember when he came out with that I'll do it to the maximum. Remember that. He said, y'all sit back, don't even worry about it no more. I got it. He was telling you back because he said on the Get Rich or Die album, the label is trying to hold me back. Riaz, you said something that was very important that a lot of people don't know. Riaz, how many tips was it when Tip came out?
Only one.
It was one. And then T.I. came out. That's why he was T.I. Because they already had Tip, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Same label. And Riaz said it. He destroyed his career with the same name.
Yeah,
The
but
same
that
name.
was with T.I. though. Then he had to also spell it with T.I.P. basically. He had to put the dots in his name.
Yep. Because it was two of them.
Yeah, he had to put the T. Yeah, the TIP. He had to switch it up because of that. The TIP. I remember
That's
that.
what I thought too, Beats. That's
Okay.
what I told him. Q-Tip. That's what I said, Q-Tip. No, he told me it was just Tip. I said the same thing, said Q-Tip.
Wait, Q-Tip, basically the legend of the Tribe Called Quest Q-Tip. Which one?
I don't think it was him. It was a whole nother artist that
With the
was
same name? Sorry, it's confusing though, bro. I'm kind of getting lost right now. I'm getting lost.
But and the record label was hiding. And that's why when he did Big Things Poppin', that's why he really did that song. It was a thumb to the face to the industry, like, aha, I'm that good, you can't stop me. Meanwhile, this guy that he supposed to be going up against the verses, it should be a landslide because Dre produced most of your hits. Like for real. Dre put his stamp on it. M put his stamp on it.
Okay.
So they kind of sold a lot of your albums for you, in which T.I. didn't have that. And so and Chef, they might be listening to us talk shit because guess what article ran across my thing the other day.
Who?
Just ran across my feed.
T.I.
is talking to T.I. is trying to go holler at Dre for a couple tracks on the next album.
Wow.
I told y'all T.I. and Dre got some bangles, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
I did tell you that. I told you what album I said I thought was the best album was Live from Forest City Correctional Facility when he was in jail.
Okay, yeah, but
you agree, and we both agree that 50 Cent wouldn't have got the push if he would have never went to LA and met up with Dre, right?
That's what I was saying.
Thank you.
He got shot 9 times, and that became a big deal. He hit the news, and then everybody found out he was a rapper, I guess, and everybody wanted to see who this guy was, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait. Okay, that is interesting, though, bro. I like 50, though, but I'm seeing it where you're coming from, though, bro, because I am open-minded to a certain degree, and you did ask them when I said what I was saying, and you asked a question or two, bro. I kind of see it from where you're coming from, too, though, man. You know, I get it, though. I get it. That's
a guy that was handed a silver platter is not going to be able to handle a guy who had to fight his way to the top. You don't know how to fight your way to. You never had to fight your way to the top. You got handed the top.
Okay.
I'll say this again. Me and Chef could make a song, and if Dr. Dre said, "I want to produce a beat because I like y'all flow," we going platinum.
Right.
Okay.
Really?
Dre will take you in and out of the game depending on your beats. Because Snoop, when he went to Death Row, was dog stuff, right? Right? With Beats by the Pound, Snoop couldn't work with Beats by the Pound. Only person I seen recover from a Dr. Dre beat like that and still be the man is Tupac.
Great beat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but with Tupac, if I'm gonna say the rest with Tupac, though, he's versatile, though. Tupac had that versatility, basically. He can go fast and he can go slow. Because, in his earlier career, though, he rapped really quick, though. Like, he was a fast, quick, he spit quick. And then also, though, when he was doing that, too, he also did do it slowly, too. So he is versatile when it comes to that.
That's the only person I ever seen, and only album I'm gonna suggest in that. Yeah. Only album I would suggest in that is if you listen to the 2 disc album with Death Row,
Right.
and then you go back to Machiavelli.
All eyes on me.
Machiavelli was the shit.
Machiavelli the
And Dre
Don.
ain't had nothing to do with that.
Jay ain't got nothing to do with that. And to
Machiavelli
me,
the Don.
to me,
Hail Mary.
that was better than all Dre productions. Like as I said, Dre shit only came alive when Tupac and Suge Knight and them niggas played up. You know
Wait,
what I mean?
didn't also though on that album as well? Didn't Tupac also go by the name Machiavelli the Don on that album too? Cause
Yeah. And toss him
Yeah.
up, he sure did.
Oh yeah, basically though when he's Machiavelli the Don, one of the songs on the album I liked a lot though. His famous song Hail Mary though. Hail Mary, come with
That's the
come with
Machiavelli
me.
album.
But with Jim Jones, Mano, and them, all them niggas came up in New York. Like they didn't need to go to LA. You know what I mean? As I said, the Jim Jones and Game. That was, to me, that was one of the best. Jim Jones is the Game on the Game. And you remember that Game and Jim Jones song? Certified Gangster.
Yeah.
Yeah, that to me that was one of the top tracks.
Like I said, when I first heard to Get Rich, and I wasn't introduced to Get Rich or Die Trying by any of my homeboys. It was
Right.
my first wife, and she just a uppity white girl. And a huge Eminem fan. And she said, I'm taking you somewhere for your birthday. Do you like Chopper? And I said, yeah.
All right.
She said, you like Chopper? I said, yeah, because she know I listen to a lot of different music. And she said,
exactly right.
I heard you playing Master P. Do you like Chopper? I said, yeah. So we went to the Irwin Center. I tell this story all the time. We went to the Irwin Center.
Right.
And the guy who was headlining for Chopper was a guy named 50 Cent I had never heard of. She was going crazy over it. She's like, I just really came from 50 Cent. 50 Cent is the man. 50 Cent is this. 50 Cent is that. And so when he came out with all them guards around him in the bulletproof vest, I was like, who is he? I didn't know he was like semi-hot and that he had got shot. I didn't know none of that. He got on stage. He rocked it. I ain't gonna lie.
That is interesting though.
After that concert, when Chopper got on stage, people started filing out because it wasn't none but white people there. They came to see 50.
Yeah, because when 50 Cent came up, who had the most, the white fans though? Eminem, right?
Yeah.
Had like the game buzzing when he came up. That's what I'm saying. If you never
at the concert, upon us leaving, I bought Get Rich or Die Trying. The album wasn't out yet. I bought Get Rich or Die Trying. It was a dual set. It came with Get Rich or Die Trying, and y'all just told me that was a mixtape. It came with the documentary, not Get Rich or Die Trying the movie. It's a documentary. It came in a double thing wrapped up together. Yeah, and it had that song that I was talking about. Nobody likes me.
Right. Right. I think Get Rich or Die Trying was an album.
Okay.
But it was a documentary at very first, Chef. That's what it was called. Get Rich or Die Trying, the documentary. They interviewed his grandpa. He was sitting on the steps and the police rode by in New York. And this is why I liked him, because he just got up in the middle of the interview and just walked in the house while the dude was talking. He was like, oh, 50 just kind of left me out here. And then 50 came back out. He was like, they still up there? And he was like, yeah, why you leave me? He said, because I'm strapped. And the dude was like, what? You what? And he was like, yeah, I'm strapped. And the dude looked around. He was like, man, you gotta be around here. And I was like, oh shoot, he's a gangster. Like, he's a gangster for real. And then they talked to his grandpa, and he was talking about the bike he had, how the police chased him to his grandpa's house, and the police told his grandpa, hey, Curtis is in there, let us have him. And his grandpa was like, let you have him. Man, you crazy. Man, you better go on somewhere and try to get a warrant. You not going in my house. You see his grandpa took up for him.
You
His
know,
grandpa was there. That's why people made fun of his grandpa on songs. Who they say his grandpa looked like? Uncle Phil, not Uncle Phil. The Police, Urkel on Urkel. He looked like the daddy on Urkel. They called him that all the time on a lot of songs. They make
Wow,
fun of
okay.
him.
That was interesting, though. Wait,
who you
but
That's
talking
right,
how,
you don't.
that's how we know what his grandpa looked like. 'Cause he was in the, he bought his grandma a brand new
about
red
Uncle Carl?
Benz.
Right.
Huh?
Wait,
You
Rice.
about Uncle Carl?
Yeah, Carl. He looked like Carl. Carl Winslow.
Why
Sorry,
is he stupid as fuck?
sorry, man. You Wallah, man.
Yeah,
Sorry.
look him
Anyways,
up.
though.
Get Richard Dot trying the documentary. It came out way before the movie. It came out
Okay,
before the album. It was
okay,
with that mixtape. I'm telling you.
okay.
Because
Wait.
y'all just told me that was a mixtape, right, Chef? The one that we was singing the other day.
Wait,
Murder.
I like
I
that
don't
one.
believe you heard of.
Wait, I was like,
NYPD, LAPD, NYPD.
that was
It's
a
on.
song and Get Rich or Die Trying on the album, though.
Yeah,
The
that's
first song on that
that was
mixtape, the beat was dope, and he said, I could have bought me a bucket, but I wanted to drop. And so dun 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 dun.
Okay, that's interesting. Wait, but Russ, I was gonna tell you, you know when I told you though after, Chip decided to go back home, he told T.I., look, I'm going back home now, and he went back to grime. You know, like when Chip getting into a grime clash or a beef though with some MC though, right? You know what they do though? They basically use that as a diss against Chip though. Basically, they throw it
For
back in his
real?
face. You went back from pop back to the grime scene. What a relegation though, because they think that, oh, you went from going from the charts though on being a pop star thing, but then you went back to the grime scene. No, basically, some people use that as a
Yeah,
diss against him. Like basically, you went from the high, like that, and then you basically went back down here with us. I'm not saying that's hate.
yeah.
No,
You
I
know,
commend him for doing that. But if they use
but
that,
T.I.
they flip
didn't.
it back at his face.
Yeah, but T.I. didn't. T.I. wasn't getting to be pop when he made GDOD. That's why I say a lot of people ain't never heard GDOD 1 or 2. He wouldn't have made a second one if the first one wasn't jumping out the store.
right.
It's 2 GDODs.
Okay.
The first
Wait.
one got Monk on it. The second one don't got Chipmunk on it.
Okay. Wait, basically, yeah, I get you on that. I know Chipmunk was his original name. He had to change his name to Chip because T.I. said, "Look, change your name to Chip. It'll do something." So he changed his name to Chip, and it worked. People just call him Chipmunk sometimes, though, because that's just what they know him as. I call him Chip because I knew him as Chip, though.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but I get you on that, though. Wait, but
and it wasn't I don't think it was in the mixtape Asylum. The fact was T.I. was no longer with Warner Bros. And he knew that was gonna happen. He knew that once he jumped off the label, he wasn't gonna have any backing to have his songs come out.
okay.
He knew that.
Yeah, but Chip was on Sony. Chip was signed to Sony RCA before he was signed to T.I.'s Can Hustle, though.
Yeah.
He was that was where Chip was though. His first album though. I think I think it was his first or second album. I can't remember which one. I Am Chip album basically. I can't remember which part of his catalog it was though basically. But that was where he was like doing the pop star thing, and T.I. just kind of noticed because in the UK it was doing numbers though. And then basically, the girls loved Chip though back in them days though. That's when T.I. decided to sign him though because he noticed how it did numbers and it sold and the girls liked him. So yeah, because look, Rice though when I was saying Chip had a choice though, right? He had 2 choices though. He could either do the pop star route or he can stay in the grime scene with everyone else in the underground.
Yeah. And he went the pop star way and they made fun of him.
Yeah, they made fun of him. Yeah, they made fun of him. Every beef he's a part of, though, basically, when he goes in a diss battle, they say Chip is undefeated when it comes to clashing, though. But I feel like, though, yeah, that might be true. But at the same time, I feel like Chip did lose like a couple battles. He lost to Bugsy and he lost to Youngin, though, in my opinion. If you ask me, in my opinion, other people have different opinions, though. But if you had to ask me, in my opinion, though, who won between Bugsy or Chip, I say Bugsy beat Chip, though. Because one, he's not just up and coming. coming. He's a commercially more successful, more richer, and he's talented. I feel like he beat Tip though.
I mean, on GDOG, you had Rich Homie Quan, T.I., Sporty, Dro, Problem, Trey the Truth. Y'all didn't know Trey the Truth from Texas was signed with Grand Hustle. I forgot to tell y'all that. Y'all remember he
I
used
don't
to be
think I
with
heard of
Zero.
that.
But y'all probably don't know nothing about Zero.
I haven't
He
heard
got
about
Mac Boney. What about B.O.B., another large
I
artist?
heard about I heard of B.O.B. Yeah,
Okay.
I remember
But
that.
Mystical.
I
Mystical.
guess they're in a beef, though. I get you on that too, the rest. When it came to the beef as well, when Tip's in a beef, and when they actually look back, when they do their homework on him, they found out he had a pop star face, though. Basically, they throw that back at his face, because like basically he went for that pop star thing. Then you had the middle period, though, and you signed the T.I. hip hop type thing, but they don't mention that. And then
Yep.
basically, when he came back home, though, basically, when he, few people he had trouble with, though, basically, and he came to clashing, right? Basically, they throw that.
Does anybody know who ain't it said? Does anybody know who Duval is, Lil Duval? He was on that album.
Okay, that's
French
interesting.
Montana was on that album. Oh man. Man, Travis Scott was on that album.
Yeah, but
Iggy Azalea was on that album. Young Book was on that album.
okay, but I get though, like when I told you Tip would do that pop stuff, is he had
Hold on,
two
Rhea.
choices. So
Okay. So what album is that you talking about, right? Because I heard you said
GDOD. It's
okay, yeah.
Hustle Gang presents GDOD. It's two of them. Both of them cold, if you ask me. Like say that GDOD album is cold. Yes, it is.
Yeah, the album is
It's
alright.
called Get Go or Die. That's what GDOD stand for.
Yeah, that album. I remember a little bit about that album. I can't lie, and it wasn't.
I play it on here. I used to play it on here a lot when it came out.
Right.
The one I like a lot was called "I Live a Different Life." I live a different life. Chipmunk went off in that joke. I live a different life because and it made sense for him because he was from over there. He from London.
yeah,
And that's why I say he used his accent on that album because
Right.
you know what I'm saying? It was kind of like his song because I live a different. That was the hook. He said, how you saying it? Rhea say, I live a different life. And
I
that's
live
the
a
same way he would
different
say it.
life. I
See?
live a different life.
See, he would say it like that. He would say it like us. He would say, I live a different life. He would say just like, I live a different life. I live a different life.
That was the hook. No, yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Like, but that's all it is. Yo, you make those type of hooks, like saying that I live a different life. That's what I'm saying. Like the one dude who won them Rice. I don't even know who dude is. That won the reggae artist of the year. The nigga live in LA. And I didn't even know this nigga was out there dropping songs like that. You know what I mean? And I'm like, wow.
For real?
What's the guy's name though?
I don't know, but someone was telling me. I think he's like, I don't know, mixed with Muslim or something.
All I know is that they always in LA incorporate Jamaicans in songs. I play them for Chef all the time.
Guess
they give love to them Jamaicans out there. Like I know NWA, my first real Jamaican rap, listening a rapper over a gangster beat was, I think his name was something Dancer, Amity Dancer or something. I don't know, but he was on the NWA album.
Nano Jamaican too, you know that, right?
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Wait, I was gonna tell you, I do, Chef. I do follow up guys though. Sorry, continue though.
Let me explain to Rice real quick. Yeah, he a Brooklyn Jamaican nigga.
Didn't know that.
Yeah. Yo, he went to Rock. He went to remember when somebody, I forgot who was saying that they went to the Rock. What jail they went to? Rikers Island, right? Somebody. I think it was Terminator that said he went to Rikers Island, but this nigga actually went to Rikers Island. You see what I'm saying? Got in a fight, and that's how he got the cut right there. You see the cut that he got on his face? That's how he got that. He got out in jail. Yeah, but he a Jamaican nigga. I don't know if
It makes sense because if he dissing 50, I'm just gonna say it like this because at one point T.I. on the song, he had a Jamaican dude on there talking. I can't think of what his name was, but he said, I killed them one by one. And it's a whole video. Just got to the party. Oh, it's called What You Gonna Do About It? What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it?
Right.
I grab your little shot there.
Okay.
That was the Jamaican hook. That's how you say it. I grab your little shot there.
Oh, sorry, let me know when to speak. Sorry, I was gonna say though, right? So basically, you actually know that in the UK there's a guy called Sway, right? Sway Decipher, right? Basically, he outsold 50 and Game in the UK. It was 2006 or something like that. It was called "This Is My Demo" or something like that. It was his album though, right? I think it was an album of his called "This Is My Demo," and he outsold 50 and Game in the UK though. Basically, though, with Sway as well, though, you know what he used to do? He used to wear a balaclava around his face, though, because, in those days, he did not want people to know how he looked like, though. He didn't want the fame like that. He got famous, though, but he didn't want the fame like that. You know why he had to disappear for a period, though? Because, he disappeared from the spotlight and he just went to produce and stuff like that because he didn't want the fame like that. But then he came back, He came back though, and he's just doing his thing though. He's mostly doing producing though and artist type thing though. But that was just what Sway did though. So there is a guy called Sway in the UK, but he had a different, name.
Hey, trolling, get out of here. Hey, trolling, don't worry about
trolling. Been up all morning, all on my. I told you. Them Epstein files is up. They want to know what I'll say, what I'm doing, so they want me to stream and be mad, and I might give up some information. They've been on my page all day. They've been on my page all morning, trolling on my thing like he's somebody else telling me that he heard I was pitching me trolling. That ain't nobody but trolling. And then he trying to troll me with other accounts, telling me I knew when he said it. Oh, you got to be this dude too, then, because you gonna sit up and tell me.
Okay.
Wait, Main one, you call it. Main one of them ignorant ass Jamaican niggas. This shit gets turned up. He gets turned up. Like he's insane crazy.
Yeah, picture me trolling. Somebody think I'm you. I think that you think I'm you.
All right, let me calm down for a minute. All right, it's all done. Well, anyway, though, right, I'm gonna tell you a story. Sorry.
He said his girl from London. Picture me trolling must be over there then. I'm glad you said that, picture me troll.
Girl from UK.
Okay. Okay. Wait, but right, I'm gonna tell you though. Just the interesting as well, right? There was a UK app with Fredo and stuff like that. Yeah, there is a UK app named Fredo, and he had a mixtape, right? He called his mixtape "Get Rich or Get Recalled."
Yeah, what?
That was because Fredo used. You know why Fredo did that? Because growing up, he was influenced by Gigs and 50, though. So basically, for the 50 influence, though, he basically decided to name a mixtape "Get Rich or Get Recalled."
What the hell? What the hell?
Yeah, dude. Because with Fredo though, he actually lived that life though. He's from West London though. He's a half Bayesian, half Moroccan artist though, right? And basically he lived that life.
Yeah, what's wrong with get rich or get recalled?
Nothing. Get recalled. Sorry, the accent. No, sorry though, bro. Sorry, my accent doing nothing. I said recalled. Sorry, just the accent thing.
Yeah.
Sorry, I meant to say he called his mixtape "Get Rich or Get Recalled."
That would be a good for a dope boy. Either I'm gonna get rich or I'm gonna get a recall.
Not Rico, because no, get Rico to jail. Because, you know, Fredo's a trapper.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
How?
No, but
Only
you know what Fredo does though, right? Though he's on the run right now because his entire crew got arrested. His friend is arrested. Fredo was already in Dubai. Then he had to go on the run. So he went from Dubai, then he went to Thailand, then he went to Nigeria though, then he went Egypt though, and then he went back to Thailand, and then he went to Indonesia.
Right, you heard that?
Yep.
None of those country American. None of those country people go American. Like,
From no,
all the
basically
places go
the
by
Fredo
No,
from
other
HRB,
countries,
Harrow
people
Road.
from other countries move around. Like people in the United States don't move around like people from other countries do.
Yeah, but basically his entire crew was gonna
that's
get
where you
arrested for felony. No, do you know
that's
how
where
you know
you hide.
the
That's
entire
where you hide though, yeah.
HRB crew though, basically, you know, HRB is a very dangerous set in London, though, West London. They from Harrow Road basically, and they have like beef and stuff. They're not just a music crew, they're literally street crew though, you know. Literally they live that life while doing music though. Literally, you know, with Fredo though as well, right? He had the choice not to do that life no more, even though he rich, right? But then he, in his mind, he feels he has to continue doing it, so he stayed in that lane, in and out. But you can't do the in and out; it doesn't work. Nah, no, but do you know why he's running? Because if he comes back to the UK, you know how long his sentence will be? The entire crew's sentence, though, is going to be 119 years. They're going to arrest him for 119 years in jail.
So
That's a total sentence. 119.
I think people get more than that over here, no?
No, I know, but I'm not saying that's you. I'm not saying that's anything unique or different, but I'm just saying though, man.
Sentence in the sentence. That's not going. Well, how many artists 50 Cent got over there signed over there in the UK? Did you see my?
He hasn't got any. He's brought one on tour, but I don't know if he's got. I don't think he's got a signed artist though. He probably the only thing I think 50's ever
That's what I'm saying. Like, you gotta look at it like
he
that.
either goes to the UK and tours himself, or he brings out a UK artist to perform on stage. But I don't think he signed one.
Right. At least T.I. had one. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I mean? He never had one.
Yeah, but you know when I said though that Chip came home and everything like that, and basically when he and their beef though, right? You know what they did? Sometimes the guy he's beefing with though, they'll throw back that at his face though, you know? They'll throw it back in his face though, you know? Like that's a low blow, basically throwing it back at his face. Though you know, he went from being a pop star back to the grime scene. So basically, he went from there. You know, or like they say though, like how you was 15, you signed to a major, but 20 years later you're broke.
Yes, shit happened. You know what I mean? And like, if you're not trying to push yourself and do certain things different way, and trying to like adapt to certain style, whatever was going on. What do you think right now? If you're not rapping or doing singing certain type of songs, you're not gonna be like back in the days where you could just drop a straight up R&B song or a straight up rap song. Doesn't matter what it is, culture, knowledge, whatever.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? It's not going
like alternative.
Hold up, bro.
There's this alternative rap scene wave that's slowly taking over the whole underground. If you had a guy called SD Kid though, he's like literally taking over. Got sung with Yeet though, signed to a major though, 30 million though, man, literally. And he's that famous.
When you get that 30 mil and you can't even, if you can't sell an album, that's why I say I hate when people say, "Oh, you signed." That's the next thing I'm trying to say. For artists, give you 30 mil. And then you have to make more than that for you to get all the money. You know what I mean? You have to at least make 100 million. You know what I mean? Yeah. And to see some money like that. So if you're not dropping, if you could sign the deal. That's why certain artists just are one hit wonders, because they can't live up to the contract. You get the 30 mil, right? But you got to keep the same hype on the same buzz. And people might not want to hear the the same shit. You gotta come with a different type of.
Yeah,
Like
but also the
that's like
guy that I mentioned,
But
though,
you
he's
gotta
a
use
scouser. He's a
what you gotta
scouser
use is
rapper.
what they're forcing you to do is they're forcing you to use certain people that's gonna sell you anyway. With 30 million, I'm calling Drake. Drake, let's get it. And that's just me. I'm calling Dr. Dre. Right off top. I might call Timberland too. Cause I know one thing. I don't really have to say much on the track.
right. Yeah, we just gonna call him Drake. Yeah, but
Nobody's ever gonna say, man, y'all heard that shit Rice and Dre did? That sucked. Nobody's gonna say that because he's Drake.
Okay. No, but that's just what I was saying though. Like basically, an SD kid though, like literally, he's not drop. He's consistent when it comes to dropping songs and stuff like that. You know, like he's doing numbers though. You know, so yeah, when he does release an album or something like that, he's gonna outsell. Like basically, some people used to say though as well. That sound these alternative rap guys in the UK are doing though, that will never become the mainstream. Actually, those same guys who said it will never be mainstream are actually turning out to be wrong, because that's like the newest wave though, and it's slowly it's starting to change.
listen, a lot of people was making fun of mainstream, 50 Cent and all them niggas before all that. You know what I mean? A lot of people right now that you never thought, like Jay-Z and them, became mainstream. Like there's a lot. It's just the money. Once your money get big, if your money doesn't, not, getting to the next level, then you might not have to move. You're not gonna have money and stuff that where you at forever. You can't be on the mainstream.
Yeah.
Money moves you. You can say, well, that's why people say, oh, enough rappers are no. They thought they was gonna be mainstream, but they so good. You know what I mean? They can make money underground and mainstream.
Yeah, but that's why Gigs did though. With Gigs, he's that type of artist though, He can make money both underground and mainstream, and he continued to work with both, he literally is that humble enough not just to work with people in America. He worked with people back home though as well. Both underground, both mainstream though in a way. And also though with Gigs though, he's that hard though. Literally though, he had to evolve his sound though. Because the sound he created, that sound he made popular, the road rap scene, basically was slowly starting to phase out. The road rap is more like a nostalgia genre now. No one uses the same tools that they did. So what they had to do, Gigs had to literally evolve his sound and make him more like a trap beat style or something like that. He had to evolve. Gigs had to evolve his sound and stuff. Like he's in his second prime though, basically. Gigs is in a second prime. He had two primes though. Giggs' first prime was from 2003 to 2010, and his second prime was 2016 to now. He had two. Literally though, and also though what Gigs was doing back in the day, industry didn't like what he was doing though. He was that hard. Literally, they tried to shut him down. His shows got, the feds, what they do? The feds went over to Gigs shows and shut it down for no reason though. They literally shut his shows down for no reason.
What? Roland, what are you talking about? Why you're crazy. I said everything is okay. Let me get back on topic, yo, because you're way off topic. Okay. You know what I mean? Because so y'all, Rice, you heard Riaz, you guys heard about the girl that tried to. I didn't want to say these people's name on my. I tried to take her. Rihanna was trying to, her. They said she got plans for Kardashians too. You know what I mean?
No, I didn't know.
Yeah, she said that they was calling the Kardashians. She was calling the Kardashians also evil, and they was the devil and all that. Just like I think your girl Cardi B too. Was a target of no, I guess she must have think Cardi B the devil, but I'm just saying she drive a Tesla all the way from Florida. You hear what I'm saying? All the way from Florida to What up and go? What up? Rihanna's house? All the way from Florida. Yeah. You know, once again, she said they're all devil and evil people, Kardashians, Rihanna. I heard the B name was there too. I said, wow. And if you're and then, like I'm like, damn, how does she maintain such a beautiful home and got such an expensive car? You know what I mean? If you see what I'm saying? It's crazy.
Yeah.
Like it don't make no sense.
It's not gonna make no sense, bro. Hamsky, you know that.
It's insane.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I
always say though, man. It's called evil eye for a reason, though.
I just think that. Who's this in the chat? Who are these people I'm in the chat?
Who?
Who that? Yeah, we got shows in the chat. So I'm saying, like, why would somebody drive all the way? I just want to get into this real quick, then we get back into the other thing. You know, why would somebody drive all the way from Florida, all the way down to Beverly Hills? You know, that has issues, and it's crazy. But what I'm saying about the story, if me and you and Riaz, you know, we say some crazy stuff about people in government right now, right? And if I go down there and decide to do something, and I said this person, even though I might have go and did it to one person, they're still gonna charge me for the people's name. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was okay. They're like, oh, even though she said, she made threats and but nothing didn't happen to them people. They can't investigate that. They can't take her serious, huh?
What happened to her?
No, she got arrested. The girl, she got arrested for shooting up
a girl did it?
Rihanna, yes. This girl right here.
I thought they caught somebody around the corner. That was
Ivana or something like that, or something. I don't remember her name.
And she did it for what reason?
Because she thought that Rihanna was the devil, and she was the devil was trying to steal from her, and she dressed up and said, telling Cardi B she's prettier than her. She said, and then she made some threats about the Kardashian, all type of shit. Insane.
Wow.
Yeah, and but then I'm like, damn, this is why what happened, because somebody will make a threat to y'all, the government official, right? Or the the LGBTQ. But then if the one person, if she was the LGBTQ, y'all be protecting the rest of them that they made threats to. That's insane. Everybody's got to be protected, because if she doing that, if she, you know what I mean, if she doing that. And some people are saying she got paid. You know what I mean? If she doing that, what else she want? What if she would have got away with it? She would have probably went to Cardi B's house. She probably went to Cardi B's house and shot it up. You see what I'm saying? Went to the Kardashian, and remember this.
No wonder she got on easy. It was a girl, unless it's a dude trying to be a girl, like trolling.
The thing that had me crazy, right? And what I don't like is the fact that it gotta be somebody that she came all the way from Florida, right? It gotta be somebody who gave up the Addy, bro. The girl had 3 kids in there. Everybody was there. Her mama, her 3 kids, and A$AP Rocky. It was all in the house. Insane. Insane, bro. Insane. That right here is like, wow. Yeah. She from Florida. With an AR-15 style assault rifle, and it's crazy. And I'm like, damn, because I'm like, what? What's y'all females like? Are you like what? What's up, yo? Y'all can't just walk with a you know what I mean, with a tutu in the purse, you know what I mean, or a James Bond. Y'all walking with the you know what I mean, the Scarface too. Y'all got the Scarface. Yo, I seen a girl. I seen a girl too, right? The girl didn't pay her full money for the hairstyle. The girl pulled out the fucking AR-15, my nigga, but it didn't have any didn't have the clip in it though. You know what I mean? But she was still aiming at the girl. I'm like, damn, it's insane. It's insane, yeah. But I thought it was crazy that
Say, we want to talk about T.I. song, Dead Raw. Oh, we don't talk about T.I. We not 50 Cent.
yeah. We're gonna get back to that. Yeah, we're gonna get back to that. But I just want to do a because my title did say update on. I'm just giving an update on the shooting, then we're gonna get back to that.
Yeah.
You know, because we didn't have a face of the right when me and Rice did it last time and Hazy, we didn't have a face of the girl, but now we do. You know, I get El Negro was like, yeah, he like he thinks she better looking than Rihanna. El Negro, you fool. Yeah, I mean, but but crazy people are out there. Everybody, and that's what I'm saying. Like, who gave her the address? I don't care how mental health she has, and if she thinks that demons are talking to her. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If she could see an open portal, I don't care none of that. I want to know who gave her the address. Remember Florida and Beverly Hills.
You can't keep nothing from a woman. That's an impossible mission. A woman gonna find out what she want to find out.
That's insane, bro. Insane. She drive all the way from Florida, to, like I'm like, wow, y'all, like I mean, poor Rihanna had to or I guess Negro was right. He's like, if I was Rihanna, I would have sold the house. No, not Rihanna said she's out of there. You know what I mean? She's out of there. She's moving out of there. She's out. So that house is probably gonna be up for sale. I would have. And the girl shot up the neighbors. You know what I mean? If your neighbors are moving out, because she let 10 shots in Rihanna's house, but she did shot up the neighbor's house too. I mean, she couldn't even control the gun. Insane.
Well, she shot up the neighbor's house too?
Yeah, she shot up the neighbor's house too.
Oh, she just couldn't. She's just doing something.
Yeah, she's doing. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, she's going where she needs to go, but she bothers somebody else.
Yeah, bro.
Wow.
I can't believe they don't want to take it serious. The girl just tell Cardi B like, look, I'm prettier than you now, Cardi B. I'm the prettiest one. Dressed like Cardi B, like the whole hairstyle. Even like you could tell if you look at this photo, she tried to do her thing like her makeup like Rihanna's. She tried to do her makeup like Kim. Like, you see what I'm saying? It's like every woman she analyzed. Like, you know what I mean? It's like a person that thinks that, you know what I mean, that got schizophrenic problem. That's what she is, where she thinks a beauty queen. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So now, and she's stuck into that stage where somewhere in her life she won prom queen or something like that. You see what I'm saying? So now,
right.
She's stuck into that world of I'm still that person. Like these persons are trying to challenge me for my beauty, and like if you see, just by the way you could tell by you could tell what type of person she is. There's some type of life. She was a pretty girl. She was a teacher's pet. But she always had money. You could just tell. You see what I'm saying? A spoiled brat that just had something that just grew up and didn't know that she had like an issue. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So now it's like she's like, all right, well, these girls are trying to take away my crown. Like I'm prettier than them. So she might see them in a magazine or something. So now that just clicks her mind like, oh shit, Cardi B's trying to challenge me. Kim is trying to challenge me. Like, you know what I mean? It's a whole, like, voice is talking to you, like, but you're talking to yourself. Not no voice talking to you. You see what I'm saying? You're just telling yourself that because any doctor that knows a schizophrenic person be like, yeah, it's not a voice. It's them telling themselves what they was. At one point in their life, she was probably a beauty queen. She was probably somebody that, you know what I mean? You could tell because she's always comparing herself, the hairstyle. At one point, I thought she tried to do the Beyonce too. Remember when Beyonce had the whole gray hairstyle and she had it long down?
Mm-hmm.
I thought she was doing that too. Like, it's insane. So it's like,
I was going to see it through it in a spiritual type of way. In a spiritual type of way, though, bro. If I had to see it spiritually, though, bro. Spiritually, though, the way I see it, though, she just allowed the spirit of hatred or like the evil eye energy take over her mind.
Right. Yeah. And you gotta remember, right? And she's also into witchcraft. So if you're studying something that you don't understand, that you don't know, and you just get up in it, you're gonna have those problems. You see what I'm saying? You're gonna have those type of issues. So I don't know what she was doing and what was going on in her mind, thinking that these girls are trying to challenge me. They're trying to take something from me. I'm like, you know what I mean? So at one point, she definitely was the pretty girl in the class that everybody, you see what I'm saying, right? That everybody wanted in high school or college, but she did not. She's so rich, not knowing that, money can't, you have issue and you got to deal with it. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Money can't be when you got issues and you got money and you got issues and you got money, you can spend your money, but you got to take care of yourself if you want to be like, you see what I'm saying? To be around other people in public. But she was definitely a girl that had, if you go watch when you're done, you go watch the videos, right? And you'll see what I'm talking about. She thinks that she's a girl that, you know what I mean, that was in her, that had that type of, you see what I'm saying, that everybody wanted. Hold on.
Right.
Okay, now
What's
wait, hold
going
on.
on, Rufio?
Wait, is you talking about Rihanna or is you talking about the girl that shot at her house?
What's up, Ruby?
What's going on, y'all? How y'all doing?
I'm talking about the girl I shot at Rihanna's
Okay,
house.
y'all look now. First things first, Rihanna is a devil worshiper.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Anyway, go on. Carry on.
Now look. A week ago, we all was talking about how they some devil worshippers, and Rihanna ain't no exception. Now, remember when she was paying visits over there overseas to the UK to the princes and kings and queens and all them? Hello. Well, yeah, she was getting down like that.
I'm listening.
She was getting down like that, and Rihanna and A$AP Rocky. Now, see, A$AP Rocky ain't nothing but her slave. So A$AP won't out that relationship, but he's stuck because he know how powerful that witch is. Now you don't know what
you're saying. So hold on.
Hold on.
You're saying that they're not in love.
Can I make my point? Can I
go ahead.
First? Then you say something.
Go ahead. Yeah.
You don't know what Rihanna done to that woman or any member of her family to make this woman react that way. She looked like a normal lady to me.
No, she's not though. She's not. She's trying to imitate these girls. She's trying to imitate Cardi B.
All girls trying to imitate all girls.
Kardashian, right? And trying to pretend and say, "Oh, these girls are trying to take away my." They trying to.
All these women want to look like Kim Kardashian. All of them now. That's been going on for years.
So you're saying it's not a threat by her saying she's prettier than Cardi B, and Cardi B, I'm the prettier one. No, you better stop. And it's a whole bunch of 10-year-old, 12-year-old action that she's doing, bro. You can't watch.
Cardi B was drugging niggas.
You know what?
So you act like any one of these people is innocent. You act like any one of these people is normal motherfuckers. They made their empire through blood and fear. Anybody that got in their way, they got out their way. They slept with who they had to sleep with to get higher. So to act like Rihanna with this $1 billion empire is innocent, you wrong. You can't get that high without cutting a few throats, stabbing a few backs. You can't get that high. So when she laid down with who she had to lay down with, and she put down who she had to put down, let's not forget how it goes. And this is they coming back for her. Rihanna with Jay-Z, right? Ain't she with Rockefeller?
Yeah, she was at Rockefeller. I think she's still. I don't know. Jay-Z brought her into the game.
That needs to be dry.
Jay-Z owned her, and we know how deep Jay can go. Now, I'm not trying to put Jay in there in this conversation like that because they can come back on us. Jay is watching and listening to all. He watched the internet more than any of us right now. Jay-Z watched the internet more than 50 Cent.
He said Jay-Z want more than 50 Cent one now?
No, he watches the internet more than 50 Cent.
Oh yeah, Jay-Z, yeah, he does. He just don't say nothing like 50 Cent.
That's right.
He don't say nothing. He does. That's for sure. I know that for a fact. That nigga watches more than 50 for sure. You ain't lying about that.
So
that all day.
If I was somebody like
no, but I'm saying though, Rufio, did you tell me what about her videos? You say she's a normal girl. Did you know? So she was acting like she was at one point she looked like she was acting like she was an AI doll, or she was like a natural. You know, like when somebody just do it like, you know.
Well, they ain't let this woman talk, have they? They ain't let her come out and say nothing and go, oh, well, I did that because of this. They ain't let her say nothing. They just going with what go with. They just going with whatever they want, whatever Rihanna wants to go. They ain't letting her say nothing. She ain't got a chance to speak. She probably put one of them nut houses. They got her chained up with the little gag all over her mouth. They ain't gonna let her say nothing.
Rufio, really? You say they got her trained up? Come on, my nigga. Stop.
Man, they do that. They do that to folks all the time.
Okay.
It's called a gag order, sir.
No, they don't, bro. Come on, y'all. They have her. Like she was in court. I think she was in court. They had her in court. Like they didn't show a picture of her. I noticed they kept. You could be right about. I noticed they kept showing the court hearing, but while they were showing the court hearing and they was talking about her, I did not see one photo of her. Like
what kind of gun was used to shoot at the house? What kind of gun was
used? They said it was an AR-15 assault rifle, and that shot.
So you mean tell me this little soft girl know how to properly aim an AR at a target that was over 100 feet away and hit it? This is an AR now.
Okay. Wait, I was just gonna say, oh man.
If you're not shooting straight and you're shooting the neighbor's house and you're shooting up everything, clearly you can't handle a gun. You see what I'm saying? Because if you would have been shooting everybody's house. So if she was, I think if she was only shooting at Rihanna's house, then maybe you could have said, all right, she could have handled it, but she can't. That's why there was bullets in everything.
And I'm just gonna say it. That ain't no attempted murder.
Yeah.
That ain't no attempted murder. Did nobody get hit above they stomach?
Yo, you're insane. You're crazy. So you said you would have been better off. Hold on, you would have been. You said you would have. Okay, well, how would you feel if Rihanna would have had? Because she wasn't there with her three kids, right, and her mama.
Bro,
so you would have.
How many times have people?
If they would have got hit by one of those bullets?
Bro, look, people houses get shot at all the damn time. Motherfuckers ain't getting charged for no attempted murder. What are you talking about?
They charging them for attempted murder. I guess that was the new rules. I don't know. You know,
and that's crazy. They only charge her like that.
They're in Beverly Hills. They're in, like, you know what I mean? They're over there, so they law might be different.
Motherfuckers that shot at Trump ain't get charged that hard.
Because they probably shot at him in a different state, bro.
Man, look, no.
Mm-hmm.
No, this story go a whole lot deeper than what they tell us. This go a whole lot deeper than what they putting out there, bro. Okay, you can think these demonic ass people is nice. You can idolize them like they cool, like they love you. Look, that's all a lie, bro. Them people don't even know what you going through in life because they out of touch with reality, my nigga.
Okay. Wait, sorry, man.
I don't think she's demonic. I don't think she's trying to steal nothing from nobody from this girl. I mean, why would Rihanna trying to steal?
Look, her husband wear dresses, my nigga. Stop.
I'm just saying, well, why would Rihanna want to steal something from her though?
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Why would Beyonce have beef with her backup dancers and singers? It just is what it is, my guy.
Wait, can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead, Riz.
I was just gonna say though, man, I see what you're getting at. Just like on the same day. Remember though when you did a stream on that I told you about on the same day, man, about somebody I know, right? From where I'm from, all right? He was a famous rapper that's producer, right? You know that guy I told you about, right? It was on the same day that happened though, you know? Same day. Same day, bro.
I don't know. I guess different. I don't know. I guess.
No, but literally the what was the cause of what happened to that guy though, right? They don't know what happened to him. How he basically was his life was taken, right? Nobody knows what happened to him, but he lost his life at 37.
But
And
so
wait,
you
Prince
think?
Scott though as well. That was a creative genius though, right? But us, it's a gift and a curse. Him being a creative genius though, he got that mouth though. He runs his mouth though. He got that mouth, right?
Right.
And when he lost that battle, right? When he lost the battle, they blacklist him. And but then when he was doing that, he literally, was not doing what industry wanted him to do. He literally, was speaking. He knew too much and he said too much.
That's what happened.
Like,
Yo. That's what's going on with
literally,
Rihanna.
they said though, like he said something about in a song that like they used and abused him for his beats and stuff. Because like, when he was doing that producing thing though, basically he's a producer as well. So his production style was ahead of his time. Back in the day
Well,
before everybody
you
knew.
see, like, who's making the beats right now is the AI, and maybe it's true. Maybe Rihanna, because as I was saying, Jay-Z. Well, I don't know. Allegedly, I don't know if it's still true or not. They said he was supposed to get on that stand and testify on that, on them files, and them Epstein files. And I'm trying to think. Like at one point, they said Rihanna was in there too. You know what I mean? Allegedly, but I didn't see anything with Rihanna. What they said her name was in the files, but I didn't see anything with her that was like in the file that said she was doing anything dirty. Just that I heard her name was in there. So I'm just thinking, and it goes back to what Rufio was saying, because I said this too. Is she trying to do her own thing to leave the pack because she's with Jay-Z? Or this is just warning shots saying, yo, you know what I mean? You ain't going nowhere. You still better stick around. I don't know.
I don't know, Neva, but basically about the guy I told you that
I want
happened.
to see footage of her. I want to see footage of her on the camera doing all that. But
Same day.
it's crazy.
That is crazy. Wait, but what's so crazy as well, though, bro? Was the guy I told you about? That happened on the same day that happened to Rihanna as well, But the thing is, though, with that guy I told you, though, they don't know what the cause was to him, though. But 37, though, man, that just happened same day.
You know how much people is gonna buy that house though? Because Rihanna lived in there and her family almost got shot up in that house. You know what people's gonna like? I swear to God, Rihanna could make a like. It's insane, yo. I was gonna say something, but maybe I kind of hold back. I was gonna say something.
I just wish y'all would.
So hold on, say what, Rufio?
I just wish that y'all would figure out that people that make it that high in this world, in the world of Hollywood and entertainment, they will go to no end to get what they want. See, like what they did to Allie Carter. But see, Allie Carter never picked up an AR and started raising hell. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
It's not just one Allie Carter, bro. It's a lot of them. And you just ain't heard their story. You ain't heard their testimony. Mm-hmm. So when these people lash out and do things like this, and nobody understands, and everybody still stands on the side of the villain, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of sad. It's very sad and tragic, because all these people can do is just tell their story.
Interesting.
They can't retaliate.
Her bail is at $10 million bond. So.
And that's crazy.
What do you mean that's crazy?
$10 million.
That's what I'm thinking. It's crazy because the one girl that caught the body, her that caught the girl at McDonald's. I think her bail was like what, 8 million or something, or 5 million or something like that. But the girl that shot, remember the girl that bodied the girl at the McDonald's?
Man, this motherfucker's out here killing kids who bonds ain't that high. So
Okay.
that to me,
Wait.
whenever when I see something like this, I'm not going, oh, this is what this person deserves. No, they're shutting that person up. Somebody's paying for this person to be silenced.
Okay. That is interesting. I was
So you
gonna say
saying,
the reason
hold
was
on,
gonna
hold
say,
on,
you know,
hold on. I'm gonna get back to you, Riaz. So you saying someone paid her to be, someone paid her to do it, or someone just let her take the charge?
No. This person was seeking retribution,
Right,
revenge.
right.
And instead of that, the whole world has turned against them because the world would rather protect an evil person with money than protect an innocent person who's poor.
I'm still trying to figure out what stuff of Rihanna done that was evil,
just because we don't know what it is. And
how would she know?
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I do realize Hollywood is ran by evil people. I do realize look, everybody that's famous right now, there's somebody out there that wants them dead for a reason. Okay. All these people in Hollywood got all these stories about everyone. Look, they gonna come out with these stories later. All these women that y'all thought was innocent gonna turn out to not be. But let me be quiet because I work around a lot of women, and these women, they'll turn on my ass.
Yeah.
But see, a lot of people don't know the true nature of women. Women is not these nurturing, kind creatures that people think they are. That's a lie.
That's what I'm saying. So why do you think this girl went? What do you think exactly? So why can't she go up there with an AR-15 and you know what I mean, and try to be like, set it off Queen Latifah like crazy?
Let me ask you something. Did bonds get higher over time? Was there a chronological order where bonds were set at one price and over the next 10, 15, 20 years, the bond amounts went up? Did that happen?
I guess it's wherever you do the crime. So you did it in Beverly Hills, right? The insurance is a lot over there, so you go
right. But they might be a little bit harsher over there for a crime. I understand that, but did the bonds go up?
It looks like everything's going up. Well, where everything's going up. It's gonna be crazy. Over here it is too. Bail went up. Like everything's going up, bro. Especially like we're not even at the March yet. You really gonna see all the stuff that went up.
I think it's just the celebrity. And they cashing in the cash cow. Just like, even when they lock up a celebrity, all the prices just go up.
So you think it's because of celebrities why the prices go up?
Right. Yes. Look at what they did to Meek Mills.
Okay.
I don't know. So you think because of Rihanna, and it was because she shot at Rihanna, that's why the bill was 10 million?
Yes. If it was a regular person, if it was your mama, if it was your wife, your daughter, man, look, it wouldn't even made it to the news.
You
know what? I'm gonna have to say I agree with you on that.
Okay, that is interesting.
If it's true, if that was a regular Joe, her bill would probably be like $1 million, $4 million. You know what I mean? As I said,
it wouldn't even be $1 million. It should be $100,000. 10,000, 10% down. Bondsman, $1,000. They out.
Okay. Wait, I was just gonna do something.
Oh Lord, it's true though. It's true though. I think, but still though, Rufio, like, you gotta understand. There's kids. Her kid was in the house. Her kids could have got shot.
I think that Wish just taking that story and running with it.
Some of them are young. Remember, majority of her kids are like what, 4-year-olds? I don't know. Like, I don't think
they only got like 2, 3 kids, right?
Yeah, she got like 3 kids. Is she pregnant with one?
And I'm not saying that's okay for what happened. I don't believe that's okay, but we don't know the true motive behind that, and they haven't given us one. So let's not just.
They said the girl was caught. What the girl was saying, she was, "Hey, Cardi B, I'm prettier than you. Their competition, yo. You can't understand. I just told you what happened, bro. The girl had
What
some
do
type of
Cardi B got?
wait, wait,
What
wait,
do
wait, wait.
Cardi B got to do with that
Wait,
other
wait,
lady?
wait. The girl had some schizophrenic problem, right? And she growed up, and then you know what I mean. She have a rich daddy and mommy, right? And she thinks that one at some point they was telling her she was whatever. I don't know what, you know, princess or whatever, and she still think that that's why she's think that what did she say? Big headed Rihanna is trying to steal something from her, and you know, and she going down the line. So like obviously she has issue. If she don't know somebody and you're just gonna come and just talk about them like that, and then you have it down the line. Obviously, some people might be like, yeah, you know, this girl trying to be funny, make content. But then after all that, and you did all that, and you can't say it's not her because your Tesla is not. One thing the Tesla is not gonna do is lie. If the Tesla picks you up, that's why I don't know why people are mad at those Chinese cars. If the Tesla picks you up from Florida, the
So
Tesla
wait a
gonna,
minute. Hold on.
listen. The Tesla gonna tell you where you stop, who you passed, and probably showed up where you passed. You know what I mean, or who you picked up. You know what I mean. I think the Tesla could also censor like how you like you know your motion. I don't know how. I don't. There's something about that car that they don't tell because I know there's no way the Chinese people.
Okay, but let me ask you this. So a girl with
Wait.
schizophrenia.
Wait. Tesla, bro, you gotta understand the Tesla, the car that baited her out. She drove a Tesla there. You see what I'm saying? To do the mission.
Okay,
Like,
that's fine.
That's crazy.
So, but anyway,
Mm-hmm.
a girl with schizophrenia
Mm-hmm.
was able to get her hands on an AR-15 with no prior training whatsoever,
Bro, you know what? You know,
and from over 100 yards away was able to shoot at someone's house, almost hitting them and all of their children. That's what you telling me.
get it? Like, yeah, they would. I guess some of the bullets were up in like nearly the I don't know what the windows or they were showing whatever they were showing.
Man,
Above the windows
professional snipers can't do that. Okay, professionals can't.
That's interesting.
Well, she also shot up the other neighbor's house because she couldn't control the gun.
Wow,
So she couldn't control it, but she hit her target.
that's interesting. No, wait, I was gonna say
But
that was also interesting.
if you know where
Sorry.
this shit is, and if you know where this shit is, and you just come out the car and she doing like what Queen Latifah did, just back and forth, she gonna hit someone else. You know what I mean? She gonna come out with
That don't sound very schizophrenic to me. That sounds like a trained killer.
That is true though. I know. I can't believe she did all that, and she had the mind to do all that. Like you know,
Allegedly, but I don't know.
pretty girl. That's what I'm saying. Like if you're trying to be pretty and pretty girl, they shouldn't trying to be with everybody. I don't think, but pretty girl do that. Pretty girl do shit to die for though. Like especially crazy one. If you know what I mean?
Wait, but that is interesting. I was gonna tell you though, Chef, one time though. I know that Bugsy Malone. That was basically Bugsy. You know what happened to him? Like they're these people, right? They came to his home, right, trying to rob his home. No, basically, you know what he did? Bugsy literally came out and he literally fought with them. Like literally came out fist fighting with them.
Hold on. Did he got issues? Did they say he got problems after everything happened?
Wait, did they have problems? Like the guys that committed the robberies had the problems, but not
Did he
him.
have mental health? You hear me? Did he have mental health issues?
Wait, the guy that I was talking about.
Yeah.
Man, this mental health shit is just a fucking propaganda. They is just slanging around that mental health stuff everywhere.
You just don't understand. You don't understand. But anyways, though. Sorry.
Did they say, okay, when everything happened to him, when the guy that you're talking about, that died, right? Did they put that jacket on him and said he had mental health?
No, they did not.
Okay. That's all I'm getting at because they said this girl had mental health. That's what me and Rufio was talking
about.
But
the two guys though that came up, those guys that went over and tried to rob the house though, yeah, those guys had mental issues, but not the guy though that was defending his home. No.
Now, what are you saying about the mental health, Rufio, and how they use it? Because I was saying
it may not pertain to this situation, but I just don't like how they dismissing everything with mental health. Like it just sounds like a propaganda to me. It sounds like what the fuck?
You know what I mean? I just think so. I don't know if that's what it is or whatever, but it's crazy.
It's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, but the guy that I was talking about, he's black though, but he's from Manchester, basically Manchester. But I was just trying to say it though, Chef, as well. When I was saying that though, basically, like the reason why that artist had to do that though is because he was defending his home and his mother and stuff like that. Because his mom's live with him and stuff like that though, and he rich and he famous though, right? Basically, so he had to do what he had to do. Cause with that guy, that artist I was saying, he used to live that lifestyle. He went from being in the hood, that hood lifestyle. He literally lived that street lifestyle. He came from a family that was literally about that lifestyle. But he decided to do music, and from there, though, that music literally saved his whole life and made him, how he is now. He's doing business, and he's got his own clothing line, his own clothing store, his own sneakers and stuff like that. Because look, what he did with his
All right.
North
Let me get
Face
back to
stuff.
the content, bro.
Okay, and
Let me get back to the
anyways,
content. Let me get back to the content.
sorry,
Yeah.
I was just gonna say,
Yeah,
let's
fine.
get anyways, let's get back
Yo.
to it. Sorry, I was trying to say get
Go
and
AWOL, bro. No, what I was saying to you think about, you gotta understand, Rufio, like we're in a society, or everybody in the chat, that as long as you don't got a criminal record, you could buy a gun. You could have mental health. You could be doing the most. As long as you like, well, at least over here in North America, like I'm noticing, even over here too, you could buy, anybody could have a gun. And that's the next thing what I'm thinking they should be like checking on people is like, if you got like some type of high level schizophrenia, like they should be checking for that too when you come to like weapons, like selling
okay.
somebody weapons. You know what I mean? You can't just
It's
say,
easier
okay,
for
you know what?
you to
I'm not
obtain
gonna
it than
sell.
me.
Say it
Easier
again.
to. I was saying though, Chef, it's easier for you to obtain one than it's me, because I fall under mental health category. I'm a spectrum child. You know that though, bro. You know what I have though and everything. I fall under that. So I
Yeah.
fall under the mental health category, so I don't need it. Plus, anyways, though, you know where I'm at though, bro. You can obtain it, but the ways to obtain it is stricter. Basically, it's mostly though that type of crime when you hear it, though down here where I'm at though is either mostly down in the south and down in the west.
Oh, okay. No, but what
So it's
I'm saying,
mostly down in the
people.
west and in the south. Sometimes northeast or whatever, but it's mostly down south and west.
Okay. No, but I'm saying people like this. Now, people that got high, it should be like doctors or whoever. People should be taking this at a level. Like, I can't say you can't, but if you're highly level, that's going crazy and think that you have to do something, to what I mean, to prove yourself that you're prettier than somebody on social media, then yeah, you have to like, they have to man, they gotta like, make sure they check on you. If you're gonna be like that, like how she did. Now, we have no one have heard nothing from her, but damn, they got Rihanna all scared, so something has to be going on. Rihanna moved out of her neighborhood. Shit, yeah, I would have moved out too. A random person, who else is gonna show up? That's not a Rihanna fan. So you gotta like exit. You see what I'm saying yourself when you come to certain things like that. You gotta move, yeah. And that was good for her to just grab her family and just said, all right, we out of here. We're not gonna stick around and make nobody come back. And this is crazy shit, but Shorty must have been on some, as I said, she must have had somewhere in time of her life where she was, a beauty queen or something, or whatever. You know what I mean? Where she think that she was the number one girl in the room, or I don't know. As I said, and some people when they got, when they got issues, their brain kind of stuck in one point of their life. Yes, they look normal. They're supposed to. They grown. You know what I mean? Your body's not gonna, but in their mind they kind of stuck into that level where like, yo, I'm the prettiest girl in the class. I'm this and I'm that. That's what I'm saying. Like they gotta show a full video of her, though, of her content, not just piece of everything. They gotta show. But Man, I just want to see if she's gonna get bail. And someone was gonna get a $10 million. If her family's gonna bail her out. Man, imagine that. Your bail is at $10 million for doing a drive-by. That's crazy, isn't it? That's insane. But yeah, the Riri, yeah, they trying to move her out of the area. Let me get back to your boy 50 Cent and Maine. You know, I think this is gonna be a Max B, 50 Cent, Cam'ron, maybe Mace, and what do you call it? So Cam'ron, Mace, Jim Jones, and 50 Cent, and versus rap about it, Jimmy and them. That's what he's heating up. I can't lie, I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that. Can't lie. I wouldn't mind a type of it's gotta be like, it can't be just made up AI trolling shit though. It gotta be like, every like some type of real battle. But the Cam maybe Camera, I don't know. But I think, it should be Max B, Cam'ron, 50 Cent, and Mace versus the Rap About It podcast. And I know Jim Jones would love to get into that type of, us to prove himself. We'll see what happens. But I think that's where the beef is going, though. Should be on that type of level right there. Enough of the AI, enough of the trolling. Oh God, enough of the girlfriend jokes. Too much of that. Enough of that. I'm concerned. This other girl's crazy. This girl's like, go on pasta. I didn't make pasta with it, girl. But yeah, man. The podcast is about to heat up. They're gonna turn into rap battle podcasts. I know Jim Jones definitely. It goes down like that. I'm not saying I have no intel of it going on. I'm just saying, like, because I remember Hazy was saying there might be, maybe they're going to have a podcast with, 50 and Cam, and, we don't know who's next. Maybe not even Mace. Maybe they might even bring in somebody else to battle, but, yeah. I can't wait for that battle, if it does happen. I hope it does. That would be good. No, the troll. What I was saying about the trolling thing and not coming up, it just seems like if we go back and we even hear like when people used to throw shots at each other, man. But certain things like the trolling was not like, even though if you was trolling, they'd be like, all right, you wanna talk your shit? But when I'm gonna go in the studio, I'm gonna drop something. Like it's like now, people are going with the trolling, more of the artist trolling, because they got their wealth is way up there. They're worth more than just what's in the music or what's going on, because I don't think some of this is judged right. Like main or not, yeah, it's good, but some of it is just like, we knew that, that would, but Mano, that's how Mano is. He gonna say something and he gonna come at you, and you know who he dealing with, 50 Cent. So he can't really like, just drop something and just say, all right, I hit him. No, because he probably saying, like Max B, maybe even Eminem. So I think will be maybe the podcast will be that maybe Max B, 50 Cent, Eminem. I know this because that you had the whole Eminem future, right? So maybe it's Eminem that's gonna be on the podcast and they be gonna be doing their shit. Maybe he's not even, Cam. But if Eminem and 50 start a podcast with Max B and whoever, if Cam is involved or Mace, it's gonna be crazy. I don't think none of them will be able to take Eminem and the Rap About It podcast in like a battle, like a freestyle battle. Cause he already cooked Jay-Z. Yes, Eminem cooked Jay-Z in Renegade. Everybody should know that by now. So if that happens, and I don't know these things, I'm just saying because he had Max B, he had Eminem. So I'm thinking, is he trying to cook up? Is 50 Cent trying to cook up something with Max B, Eminem, him, and to go against, probably going for recruit, to go against T.I. and them, because if that's going on, and people, that's why I say people really can't say it. T.I. is trying to come up with South versus East or New York, because he's doing shit with New York niggas. So we really can't say that. Like I don't think there's a beef there. That will never happen. That's just it's just, I just think that it's more like there's a podcast. Because they got their Let's Rap About a podcast. There might be something cooking up with 50 Cent, Eminem, Max B. Because he kept saying to Jim Jones, "Oh, Max B's got more money than you." So I'm thinking, is he trying to? And then after, gonna get back at Fabulous and all of them. But that would be something. They said Eminem alone will in a rapping battle, I don't know, maybe I don't know. But yeah, when you look at it on paper, it should be Eminem will battle, Jim Jones and them any day in any freestyle battle. I'm just saying that's just be honest. As much as I mess with the New York side and everything is just the real deal. Is Eminem will definitely do them up. Man. So what's to come? I want to see it. I want to see more trolling AI videos and songs and all that stuff. The AI videos are kind of stupid though. I can't lie. Like the trolling shit and people actually reacting to something that's made up. Might as well just put your photo on it, and just rap about it. Like what they got my main on them said. Can't lie, I love this shit. I mean, I love this shit. I love this shit, you know. But it's just certain things. As I said, they got 50 Cent got to leave Tiny on of it though. And every time you got to go make a diss track. I mean, the first one he couldn't come by himself. You got to get a. We got to stop doing that. We got going all the way back into old 50 Cent again, where he couldn't handle. He couldn't handle certain people, so he went and got Lloyd Banks and them to come, and everybody else to feature on the tracks. Always a feature. I get it. But man, I hope that is a battle. We gotta see a rap battle. Yeah, we gotta see a rap battle. This shit is so like going like you know, it's like everyone just went out like previously and 50 Cent and the 50 Cent show. Yeah, I mean, we gotta see a battle. That every day it's like that. Previously on 50, previously on Jimmy, previously on T.I. I mean, at this point, we gotta see a battle. 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 I'm sorry. At least that's the case, but let's put like a thing up. A thing up. My bad. They should have a match with 50 Cent, T.I., everybody else. Because right now we don't want to see it. It's as I said, it's like at this point, it's like a TV show. 50 Cent got this shit like a reality show because he's, you know what I mean? He started this shit. That's why he said, "Oh, I'm the algorithm king." But listen, you know, but before that, Diddy was. But I'm not gonna say nothing. You know, that's why I said niggas gotta watch how they talk. You know, this shit right now, it's like we got T.I. now. Hold up. Ice gonna get on y'all for talking about T.I. Yeah, everybody on T.I. Yeah, yeah. A lot of people say, you know, he ain't never try to, you know, when everybody, you know, when it's true. We hear it a lot that when T.I. gets into a problem like in public, like he would say all that stuff. But whenever he gets into like and people step to him in public, he ain't never got the same energy. And if you're a rapper and you're talking all that stuff, you gotta like you gotta have that. You know, you gotta have that. That's why I said, you know, Mano, he has that. Mano has that. I know you have a problem with up noise. I have not yet. You know, but Mano has all that. No, but I'm saying though, forget the beef, y'all, and the drama. Like, not the beef. Forget the whole violence. You know, let them get in the battle, and put them, you know, have like a something, you know, cross over them. They can't get over it. Like, block them some. Have them in a fucking cage or something. You know, or not that. You know, I mean, a lot of people will, you know, get mad over that and say certain things and turn out in a whole different thing. But yo, forget the violence. Forget the violence. I'm not talking about the violence. I'm talking about we want, like, you know, at this point, because this seems like it's not gonna stop. It's gonna be like the talk of the town, and it's just gonna be going on. It's like a soap opera, goes on and on. So we gotta see a battle. Could you imagine the views on that? Could you imagine like how much people will watch from all over the world? The world. That will make way more money. That'll make way more money than the trolling. And the trolling that they're like, you know, and all that type of stuff. At this point, yeah, they need to get up and have that battle. Like, you know, come on, we gonna need that. We don't want to see the trolling every day. That's one thing I agree with Mano. Even though I'm not agreeing with Mano because he's a Jamaican dude. I'm just saying because, you know what I mean? I was a Mano fan, but I wasn't really like a Mano fan like that. You see what I'm saying? I wasn't like, yeah. Like I was more of a like Jimmy and Cam, but it was like I wasn't like his fan until like late. I was like, yeah. You know, like I didn't even know who he was at one point. You know, but his little verses are right. It's not top notch, like fabulous. You know what I mean? We want to battle with everybody. We don't want to make it on down south or versus northeast. We don't want that. What we want, if Jim Jones and them going with T.I. and Mano and them, all right. Let them niggas fuck with T.I. Y'all going over there. Cam, y'all, you know, Eminem and 50 and Max B, all right. Y'all go over there. You see what I'm saying? Let's set up a match. Let's set up a freestyle. You know what I mean? A battle. Instead of trolling. We still gonna listen to it. Even though the people are saying, oh, they don't need to do that. Even for the people that say, oh, 50 don't need to do that. You know what I mean? If that was the case, nobody wouldn't have had nothing to say about his T.I. diss and Tiny, right? So people still gonna have something to say. You know what I mean? Even if they're like, oh, he don't need to do that, or they don't need to do a battle. What? They're gonna have a lot to say. Even the people that said it, oh, you know, we don't care, I don't care about it, he don't need to do it. Even the people that say he don't need to do the battle, gonna have more than the people that wanted the battle. You see what I'm saying? They're gonna have way more to say. Real talk. Real shit, y'all. They need to get this up. Too much soap opera and TV show shit going on. Like it, but at some point we gotta, turn on, get up to the lights, face the lights, and do all that. You know what I'm saying? We gotta, we gotta, face the music. 50 Cent gotta face the music. You gotta get up in there with a Lloyd Banks, you know what I mean, and do all that. You gotta get up in there with Yayo. You gotta get up, my bad. You gotta get up in there with somebody else, because I don't think Yayo, maybe Yayo. I think, you know what? What I forget about, I think Yayo, I don't think Lloyd Banks is gonna come back. But then if Lloyd Banks come back and do that, he'll be the easiest. Even though Lloyd Banks would be tough, niggas would be clowning him. But I think Yayo, maybe Uncle Murder, and Yayo, Uncle Murder, Tony Yayo, Max B, maybe Eminem, and 50 Cent gonna be the next podcast that people gonna be talking about. There we go. I figured it out. That makes sense, y'all? Y'all think that makes sense? I think that makes a lot of sense. Tony Yayo, if you left Tony Yayo out, but even then, I don't think Tony Yayo is as good as Lloyd Banks. I don't think Tony Yayo could out Jimmy. Could do anything to Jimmy though. That's just me. He probably can a little bit, but I don't think he'll be able to beat up on Jimmy like he used to beat up everybody back in the day. Tony Yayo by himself without Lloyd Banks. But Uncle Murder, he's all right. I can't lie. So that might be Uncle Murder. Uncle Murder versus Mano. You know, that would be like, I'm just saying, like, you know, who will go up against the podcast if there's 50 Cent, Max B, Uncle Murder, and Tony Yayo podcast, right? I'm just saying that who did I say? Uncle Murder will be the one that be able to go up against your boy Mano. They style is like that. They kind of, you know, both got the same Brooklyn style. You know, so that would be crazy. If it happens. I'm not saying it's gonna happen, if it happens. That would be a big part of, you know, yeah. You know, a big part of the idea that I think 50 Cent might have right now. It might work. Yes, he does got a lot of people. If he starts a podcast, it's gonna be like the same. It's gonna be the same thing. If he starts a podcast, it's gonna be the same thing. He's gonna talk about the people that he troll on the internet. That's what 50 Cent gonna do. So his shit probably ain't gone. You know, but that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna do it different. No, it ain't a New York versus thing of that, you know. It's people try to, I don't know why people try to make it like that. It ain't like that. You know. But I like this though. I like this type of stuff. Without violence, nobody losing their life or just going out there doing, because I'm from here, I want to do this, I'm from New York. No, we don't want that. If that's what the verse of the battle is gonna lead up to, then yeah, forget about it for real. Y'all kind of have something fun like everybody else. Just have fun with the music and leave it as that. That's it. And man, we need a battle, y'all. That's all I'm saying. Every day, I said this is going crazy. They could do this. We need a battle and then turn it into something else. Then we need a battle. Rap battle. Rap battle. If they go on Twitter tomorrow and say, all right, we're going to need, y'all to vote and put the numbers up. And how many y'all people think that 50 Cent, Jim Jones, Mano, and T.I., and everybody else that they, beefing with need to do you know how much people will vote? Your X will lit up. Twitter will lit up. What? At a certain point, the trolling is crazy. Too much trolling, man. I need to cut that out. Yeah. Hold on. My bad, yeah, my bad. I had to fix something real quick, but yeah, sorry about that. Need a battle. Nobody wanna. We need a battle, and if we had to go to part 2, where more people got to add on to the battle, then let it be it. We don't have to have just one big rap battle. We could say, all right, you know what? We're gonna have part 1 in New York. We're gonna have part 2 in LA, and wherever they're from at, we're gonna have part 3 there. Now, the security has to be tight because people are like this thing where they got to do something to rep their city and show that even if that their city is the best or the most niggas is real or whatever so the security has to be tight. And just make sure there's no little idiotic things like people are gonna go around and do loose shootings. And that's what people do. People like to do loose shootings. Like it's embarrassing. Like that. It's a part of the, as I said, we got to keep it alive. And some of y'all, young rappers growing up, it's good for y'all. I try to be a rapper in the next level. This is good for y'all. Y'all can understand that. Y'all could talk about, the nigga down like O Block or whatever, A Block, and don't have to shoot him. You know what I mean? Don't have to analyze him. You could just, that's why I said, like, a lot of people gaming y'all and telling y'all, like, yo, yes, New York niggas ain't worrying about Atlanta niggas, or Atlanta niggas ain't worrying about New York niggas, but at the same time, both T.I. and, 50 Cent, even though people might say they're both doing a lot of telling, is one thing 50 Cent in New York and Jim Jones and them is not doing is like, ain't nobody pulling up like this crazy girl did to Rihanna and said, you know what? I'm sick of you trying to get Jim Jones evicted to 50. I'm doing all that. What else? T.I., like, you know what I mean? None of that. So at the same time, the young rappers or whatever, whoever was trying to be on the next level, because y'all, even y'all females too, I have talent. I'm like, damn, y'all just gonna ruin y'all career like that at that age. So like, not even 20 or just 20. I mean, not even 19, just 20 growing up. So at the same time, yes, it's fuckery, it's trolling. You know what I mean? But we don't want to see no beef. We get it. We just want to see the battle. But at the same time, the people who are like trap rappers are wasting their money, like Dirk and them, they could learn learn. Like at a certain point, you ain't gotta get to the violence. You could do it like this and still make a whole lot of money. You see what I'm saying? And none of them going to jail, and none of them going to get violent. That's why I say it's good. I want to see a rapper in a rap battle in ATL, because we can't just have it in New York or wherever 50 Cent want it, or wherever T.I. wants it. Because right now, as I said, T.I., regardless of anybody want to say, T.I. has got the boys out there on the block like Marlo and Avon, nigga. That nigga got underneath 50 Cent's skin. Yeah, I mean, everybody else was like, ah, ha, ha, ha. You know what I mean? Like when that nigga was walking down the street in what do you call it? What do you call it again? In Friday, and he's like, ah, ha, ha, ha. He's like, hey, everybody over here, Smokey taking his shit. So 50 Cent was walking around at one point like that until he bucked up into T.I. and the Harrises. You know what I'm saying? So as I said, he got them boys out there like you know what I mean? Like Marlon Avon on the block. Those are his own kids. He ain't got nobody to suit up and say, you know what? No, those are his kids. Ooh, I'm not like that. Shut up. You know what I mean? He got them boys out there ready. But we want to see that battle, though. We want to see the rap battle. Every day. I'm sick of this internet diss track and AI videos and all that type of stuff. I mean, Lord, tell me where we at where we could vote, so I can put my vote in. You know what I mean? Just don't rig the votes. That's it. That's all I can tell y'all. Just tell me where that. Tell it. Who's that? Tell the internet where we at, where we could, where everybody could go vote. We could vote. Yeah, 50 Cent versus everybody. Yeah, 50 Cent versus everybody. And that's what it should be. It should be 50 Cent versus everybody. The first stop is ATL. Don't mind about it. Your first stop should be New York. It's crazy because you're from New York and your first stop going to be in New York if there's a battle. Real talk. We should have a battle and have it on Netflix. Have it on Netflix, nigga. If you have it, man, that would be the best thing. And no violence, have it on Netflix. Think about it, y'all. Just think about what I'm saying, chat. If 50 Cent versus everybody on Netflix, right? I mean, you did it with Diddy. You put Diddy on Netflix. You might as well, you see what I'm saying? Doing all that. And then just, you're in New York battling with everybody. And then, you're in ATL, stop over here battling. I mean, you know how much money that will make? That much money, you know what I mean? It'll make so much money. I think Jake Paul and them niggas will get it. You know what I'm saying? But Jay-Z will stop that, though. Jay-Z will do something to stop that. Jay-Z won't let that happen. 50 Cent talk all this shit, but Jay-Z's the man right now, like Rufio said. Jay-Z watching everything more than 50 Cent. Jay-Z won't let that happen. But if we have a 50 Cent versus everybody on Netflix, right? Where he goes to ATL, Brooklyn, you have to stop at New York first because them niggas in New York do not like you. So you have to stop there first. And I mean, crazy. You pull up in Queens, in your own hood with security guard. Then you go to ATL. You don't want them niggas down there. You know what I mean? But you have the rap battle out there, whatever. You see what I'm saying? Nobody get hurt. And then we go somewhere else. You know what I mean? That would be good. That would be good. I think that would be good for hip hop. The trolling shit and always picking on females. That's why I said we can't hate on Mano for dropping that line. You got more beef with females than you got beef with, you know what I mean? I was some female beef with you or some type of stuff. So it's just, yeah, we gotta have that battle, y'all. We gotta have that big battle. We have that. That you know, the trolling could go on, because then then we're all watching it, and then we could all get into trolling. You know, I mean, not all we. I'm just saying the people who like the trolling. I don't like a troll. I like to laugh and I'll sit there, but I won't get in. Some people just like I'm not gonna like somebody would say something funny in the comments, and I'd be like, yeah, I'll laugh. Like what I think I forgot who was saying it. Somebody said something funny earlier, but I was laughing. But you know what I mean? I didn't, try to make him say more stuff, like, you know what I mean? That's not what it's about. Like, we're gonna laugh, we're gonna do the two jokes, and then we're gonna move on. I'm not gonna make it both about just like, making up names and shit like that. But that's the shit where, this is why it goes back to the mental health. Because if you're doing shit and acting like a kid, then it's gonna be Papoose. Yeah, Papoose. Yeah, Papoose, this is good too, but Papoose is just, it's kind of too late for that, because now it's good. I can't lie, it's fire. But what I take from it is like, you know what I mean? Everybody wants to diss 50 Cent now because, once again, as I said, T.I. brought out his whole, not no Future, not when I say not no artist that he feature, like, not no like no 50 Cent brought up Max B, but T.I. brought out his boy like Marlo, like, and Avon. He brought out the boys on the block and said, you know what? I'm gonna let them young boys go work for a minute while I sit back. You know what I mean? So it's like Papoose now. It's like, yeah, he should have did that the first time. He should have did that, like, But now it's like everybody writing a diss. This is the time to do it. Yeah, but even though we can't say Papoose is clout chasing or whatever, I'm saying he should have did it first, because then he would have been better. You know what I mean? Fabulous did it. And as I said, I think Fabulous is like, it's like, when you have a car, and then you have a old car, and then you pull up in a 2000, you pull up in you have a 2022 car, and then you pull up, you're at the side, you're at that sideline, and then you pull up in a 2026 car, and then you're trying to start it, and then the spark. That's what Fabulous did. He sparked up everything. Like his freestyle was so, you know what I mean? He made even Papoose. That's what I'm saying, and that's what hip hop is about. So we can't. That's why 50 Cent went and did his whole shade of T.I. You know what I mean? But at the same time, we gotta touch everybody. We can't wait till we bring the boys together, bring a group together, and then now, yeah, we are. What Papoose freestyle was, I can't lie, it was fine. I liked it. I like it. He killed him. Like I said, he killed him. He killed him. Like, he killed him. I can't lie. He straight killed him. Busta Rhymes had to go. This Busta. Let me tell you something about Busta Rhymes. Let me say you said Busta Rhymes. Agree. Busta Rhymes did the same thing. Let me tell you something about Busta Rhymes. I'm sorry, hold on. Busta Rhymes did the same thing. Call up T.I. for this one. New York rapper. Yeah. Okay. Let me show you something about like Busta Rhymes, right? Or Busta Bus, right? His thing, right? That's why I don't get why 50 Cent run all these, gay jokes and all this type of stuff and do all this other stuff, because, I mean, at one point, everybody was asking what's wrong with Busta Rhymes. He couldn't even walk straight. Like, he was walking like, you know what I mean? And it's like, and he never has a female around him. He's just always a dude. Like, I don't, like, as I said, anybody could do whatever they want, but Busta Rhymes is just not an artist, a ladder battle artist. He just with the agenda of I'm like, oh, you know, that's what he wants. He just wants to be involved in something, but you know what I mean? He like, I was even shocked when Vybz Kartel brought him to Jamaica at Freedom Street. I thought it was kind of weird. You know what I mean? But you know, Busta Rhymes is just, I don't know him. I don't know, bro. Busta Rhymes can't talk to 50 Cent though on no level. Period. And he can't talk to T.I. on no level too. You know what I mean? He can't talk to, you know, he cannot talk to T.I. on no level. He cannot. I mean, T.I. is just like, Busta Rhymes needs to go sit his ass down. Yo, picture controlling, what's up with you, yo? You see the title, right? Like, what's up with you? You good, yo? You good, dog? Man's not even here, like controlling, you like, are you going? He's not even here, bro. But yeah, you know, Busta Rhymes is just crazy. He can't deal with T.I. And that's what's left of New York is what you see right now. 50 Cent, Nano, Jimmy, Cam, you know, everybody that you see right now that's doing their thing that's what left at New York. Like all them everybody that was going to be something, like the next top dog in New York, either see what happened to them, that they get, someone analyze them and see what they did to Pop Smoke. Or, they locked up all them Brooklyn rappers and them Bronx rappers that was beefing each other. Yeah, I mean, and they was pretty good. Well, what statement are you talking about? Yeah, Busta Rhymes is not. I don't know. Busta Rhymes is not. It's not a. I don't know. Busta Rhymes is not. It's not a battle rapper though. You don't think No, yeah, Ti is better than. But no, I just said no. I never. That's what I was saying. I said Ti is better than him, and 50 is better than him. So I don't know where he's going. Like this is not for him. That's what I was saying. I never said Busta Rhymes is better than Ti. Busta Rhymes is not even. He's not a battle rapper like that. He's not that. And he has like, a lot of. Is he sure he wants to be in this battle? He got like a lot of stuff, crazy stuff. Remember he had allegations at one point about, crazy stuff. Don't want to say it because, you know what I mean? I don't know how, but he is. He might not want to be in this battle. He might not want to be in this battle at all. He might want to just leave T.I. alone and, leave T.I. alone. Remember the whole start, and that's what I said. People are trying so hard to start the South versus New York. Like, what's up with that? What's up with that? Yeah. What's up with that? How y'all think that? Y'all think them LA niggas gonna feel about that? You know what I mean? How y'all think them niggas gonna feel about that in LA? Them niggas gonna be like, what the fuck is this? Wow, we don't exist, nigga? You know what I mean? I'm telling you. You know why that? You know what's going on with that? LA, like, they still got. Well, you know what the problem is? They got niggas like No Jumper and them niggas hanging around. You know what I mean? They got niggas like Lumber and them niggas. Oh, got my nigga Magoo in the building. Drop the link. I'm telling you. You know, I don't want to see that. You know, that's crazy. That New York versus, it's stupid. That's I'm telling you. Someone LA is gonna say something, and you know, and I don't think Snoop is getting something, but somebody from LA pretty much is gonna say, you know what, enough of this down south versus New York type of thing. Yeah, go to the other one. Go to the other one. What you do is click on my profile, and then you go down. You see the one with the phone. Don't go to that one. The one that had a little thing at the side that had a phone. Go to the other one that don't have the phone. That's the one that you get in. Yeah, if you Magoo. Yeah, don't go to the one that had the phone on it. That had a little like small square. Go to the one that had a big square. But yeah, I don't want to see that. I just want to see like music, and you know, we can't have that. We can't have beef. We can't have violence. And that's what people want. I said people, right? Instead of pushing the music and teaching something, people rather like, you know, just say crazy stuff like I felt like if Rihanna would have got a bullet, people would have been like, oh my God, they would have been like, we're okay. I think some people would have been celebrating. It's crazy. We shouldn't have I don't care who it is. Even if it's somebody that we don't like, a government. As long as they didn't do nothing, we shouldn't do that shit. But nah, man, I just want to see straight entertainment, music, and you know, niggas get in the ring and start battling and all that. That's it.
What up?
Yo, what's good? What's good, yo? What you think about the Mano? I'm gonna ask you straight off. What do you think about Mano? Mano on dissing 50 on his and his diss track.
Now, you know, I didn't see that. I didn't hear that joint. You know what I'm saying?
What? I thought you was watching the last. Come on, yo, you.
I just watched the last episode. Yo, I just watched the new episode before I came in here, bro.
You got me paying attention to these niggas, and now you're telling me.
Yeah, yo, I was saying, but I ain't subscribed to Mano, so I didn't.
No,
I watched. Let's rap about it. I watched that shit, but I don't know what the fuck Mano did. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't talk about that shit on their show and shit. I mean, like, not for real. They don't talk about 50 like that.
Yeah.
Why was it fire? Was it fire?
Yeah, they don't react to him. It's all right. Some of it is all right, but some of it was kind of like, yeah, that part was corny, but it's all right. It was all right. It's all right. It's better
I've seen the 50 joint where he got Max B the AI shit. I don't know why he put Max B in the shit. Though.
Yeah, he did. Because he had Max B on it, featuring Max B. So he made a diss track.
But that's AI. That's not a real song, bro. That's not fucking.
So hold on.
Max B didn't agree to that shit.
That's not a real music video. He made a diss track. Dissing Tiny, Mano, the whole Let's Rap About Jim Jones.
Right. It's AI. That's an AI video, bro.
You know, and everybody's acting like I said people are crazy. Even though Mano, this track is better than 50's two diss track. People are just trying to make fun of Mano name and how he looked then, saying, yeah, you know what? All right, his shit is fire. There's no but. You see what I'm saying? Like his shit, it's wild. You know what I mean? But 50 Cent, we gotta have a battle. As I said, if it's 50 Cent versus everybody, like 50 Cent fans or everybody's acting. You know what I mean? It's just like
50 is just doing. It's just too much. He got beef with too many people. It just ain't nobody getting touched. It's just weird as hell. It's like the internet.
Yeah. But I don't want nobody to get touched, so we can't have nobody get touched.
Nah, somebody needs to get punched in their face. 50 doing a lot of shit, bro. 50 needs to get touched up, bro. Like, yeah, I mean,
all right.
No, I'm dead ass. Like, yo, come on, man. Like, you just like an internet troll. Like, you just talking all this shit, putting documentaries out on motherfuckers and shit. That's crazy, bro.
My nigga say, yeah.
Yeah, somebody got to get punched in their face. Either 50 got to punch somebody in their face, or somebody got to punch 50 in their face. Because he got like 7 different beef. That shit is unheard of, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I was telling motherfuckers, I said, yo, he got shot, 9 times and survived. I bet you that next bullet, it's going to be over. He ain't going to be able to take one more. Not going to be able to take one more. I promise you that, man.
Yo, chill
I
out.
mean,
No, it ain't that serious. Yo, chill out.
I'm serious.
Yeah, I'm just saying we promote that. That's what I'm talking about. I don't want it to get there. This is why I don't want no down south versus New York. Cause I'm gonna tell niggas like this right now. Them niggas down south do not play, yo. They do not play. New York niggas don't play too, but right now, right, we don't. That's not the type of atmosphere that we should be pushing. Like, and especially 50. How you gonna do it? People can't say it's New York versus. You can't say, oh, it's New York versus down south. If half of the rappers in New York don't get along with 50 Cent, how is the vloggers and everybody else gonna be talking about? Well, it's New York versus. No, it's not. You know what I mean? Most of his ops is in New York, and he's got one problem with a nigga in ATL. That's it. That's it. You can't be in New York versus 50 Cent. It got to be 50 Cent versus everybody. So it's not no East versus.
Yeah, I just don't know how he got all this time. He got all these shows and shit. I just don't get it. I don't know, bro. It's just like, yo, shit ain't that serious, bro. But it's entertaining. I ain't gonna lie, it's entertaining. But yo, a lot of people want to have no like content if 50 wouldn't do the shit. I'm not just saying you. I'm saying like MREC TV. It's a lot of motherfuckers that's promoting this 50 shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's just like, yo, it's like, damn, like he getting like I just heard you say like a little while ago, like he got beef with like Pat Poose put a song out. Like, you know what I mean, like,
yeah,
yo, how many motherfuckers is this motherfucker? You know what I mean, but they say 50 Cent beef is the best beef because it goes viral. You know what I'm saying?
right.
I mean, it's just too many motherfuckers. You know what I mean, they better jump him with something like. But other than that, I don't know, man. It's just too much going on, man.
Yeah. But you can't like what people gotta understand though is stop acting like these like everybody that's dropping a diss track, even T.I. boys and better than 50 shit. Because they better than this shit. Because then that's what made everybody dropping diss tracks. As I said, if T.I. never did it, you know what I mean? You got the right one. That shit went 1 million in half of a day, less than a day. You know what I mean? His shit went 1 million views. Like 50
yeah,
Cent
because
shit,
everybody want to see what they want to
50 Cent shit ain't
want to hear the bullshit. They want to hear the bullshit.
Hear me out. Even like you think that his shit would have passed like his 4 days and it shouldn't even reach Fabulous's numbers yet. You see what I'm saying? Like, come on, yo. Like if that's the case and you're the algorithm and you drop the diss track, everybody should have been on it like they was on T.I. T.I.'s got way more views and way more attention. And that's why people are like, oh, he wrote it. Well, shit, if you're an artist, you're supposed to get in the studio and write it too. Why Mano shit sounds so good? Why Fabulous? And I guarantee you Jim Jones I'm thinking Jim Jones will get him too. I'm thinking,
yeah, because 50 don't want to rap no more. He just want to troll and make money and like make his movies or whatever the fuck he doing. He just want to do that shit. He's not a rapper no more, bro. Like, I mean, he's really not in the studio like that. You know what I'm saying? He don't give a fuck about that shit no more. He got too much money. You know what I'm saying? He just wants to have fun, and why he just wants to have fun trolling. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you got to stay in love though. Don't be over here trolling and get mad when we do something to you. Right?
Yeah, that's how. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I'm kind of like just over the whole 50 shit. It was cool at first, but then it's like motherfuckers jumping out the woodworks trying to throw shots at him. It's like, why not? You know what I mean? Because like I said, that he'll make you go viral, but it's just too many motherfuckers right now. You know what I'm saying?
Way too much.
Yeah, it's just too many. They fucking they oversaturated the shit, and I don't know which one to pay attention to no more. Like, it's just too many motherfuckers that got problems with 50, supposedly, allegedly. You know what I mean? Or he got a problem with them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
You got a problem with everybody.
Right.
Remember, half of New York don't like him, bro.
So what happened though? Like like the last time we talked, he supposedly had bought Jim Jones in the building. They still there. He ain't buy shit.
Right. Exactly.
So it's like he's lying now too. Like he's even fucking lying. Like you trolling that, how are you lying?
Right. And right after that, when he said he bought Jim Jones building, he got when Jim Jones said, you know what I mean? Well, we pay for our own shit. You know, basically saying we still here. He kind of like went straight off Jim Jones and went straight to T.I. and Tiny. Crazy. So
right. So like, what happened? Like, yo, if he bought the building, how the fuck are they still there? Like, if he supposedly hates these boys so much, like he ain't buy shit. Like, I mean, like he's just fucking trolling. Like, it's to the point where you fucking lying. Like that shit is weak as hell, bro. Like, yo, shit is whack. And a lot of these motherfuckers, some of these niggas are even like ignoring him, bro. Like, they don't even want the fucking viralness. You know what I'm saying? They just like, yo, you're whack, bro. You're fucking weak, bro. That's how I feel. Like you're just doing too much.
People don't understand, yo. Some people in New York is not feeling what he's doing.
Yeah, it's good for like entertainment and laughs and giggles, but at the end of the day, like if the shit's not really real and you acting like you going to the extent of like you bought somebody's fucking establishment, bro, and the shit and you lied and the shit's not real, bro, that shit ain't even. Yo, that's where it stops at, bro. Like now we don't know what to believe no more from you. Like your facts is not facts. Like, you know what I mean? You're trolling, you had an all-time troll, but I can't believe what you say no more. You know what I'm saying?
And at one point, it's true that at some point when you're trolling, you know what I mean? It's like, how are we gonna believe you if shit's real? If shit comes on to real and shit's happening, like how are we supposed to make you say what you say is the truth?
Yeah, we know he got money. We know he could do certain things. He probably got more money than some of these motherfuckers. But it's like, yo, it would be even crazy if he actually did bought that building and then put like Tony Yayo in there and fucking like Uncle Murder. Like just to like spite these boys. Like that should have been crazy. But that shit is in the middle of that dumb niggas' hoods though. Like Jim Jones, they still be out there. So that's like putting them boys in dangerous spots. So he would never do that shit. You know what I'm saying? 50. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, at some point, when does the trolling stop with the line, right? Because
I guess it don't, man. When you 50, I guess it don't, man. He gonna keep fucking doing whatever the fuck he want to do because he bored. He just wants to have some entertainment while he's probably laying in his bed relaxing, just chilling. He wants to see his name pop up on all this shit while he just strolling the internet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's true.
I get it, but shit, damn, nigga. Some of this shit ain't funny. Like, yo, if you talking about ending motherfuckers' careers and their jobs and shit, like, yo, that shit is not funny, bro.
Yeah, because then everybody takes it that, oh, he's doing it on the internet. Why can't I do it?
Right.
You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. In some way, they teaching people how not to do the violence and all that type of stuff, which is cool. We're having fun, but yeah, you doing something like that and trying to like, you know.
No, they really not teaching nobody nothing because, like, in reality, like he's poking at T.I.'s wife. Now the kids are getting upset. They talking about his dead mother. Yo, that shit ain't no fucking like. I mean, that's not fun, nigga. That's real shit. His mom dead. They act like they smoking on her. Like, what type of game is that? I mean, that's promoting that bullshit to them young kids. That's why they like that type of shit. They smoking on people and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Smoking on that type of stuff. But that's the stuff that. Well, 50 Cent started that. They've been promoting it. You know what I mean?
Right. He started that.
So you gotta understand, like, it's crazy. It's insane.
Yeah.
How do you get to that? Like, this is that's what I'm saying. They got all this trolling stuff gotta stop and just make it like a battle now.
Yeah, I'm getting to the point where it's like some of this should be popping up on my feed, like 50. Yeah, I don't even watch them. Like when it first started popping off, like when it first started happening, I was watching all that shit. Now it's just like I don't even click on the shit like most of it no more. You know what I'm saying? I just don't. It just, I mean, it's just clickbait. A lot of that shit is clickbait. You know what I'm saying? And it's weak ass content. I mean, I just don't know. I get turned off after a while. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like even if I play like a certain video game too long, I get turned off after a while. I mean, it's the same type of shit. You got to switch it up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So I'm saying it's true though. Why would you make a diss song and put Tiny in there again? That's what I said. It's not real. It could be the AI doing that. You're right about that.
Yeah, that's what that should be AI and shit. Like But he's creating the AI. He's fucking sitting around creating the AI with his face on certain shit, and I mean, and Ti's face, his kids, and all that, like a little gremlin, and all that shit. Like I mean, like
Yeah,
I
like
mean,
a little kid. Like you see what I'm saying? It's like a little kid. Yeah, it's crazy. He's like a big kid. You
nah,
can't.
something really happened. Like one of these little niggas, like really like end up seeing him pop his ass or something. Like then they gonna be like, oh, they took it too far. What you mean? Like I mean, like yeah, y'all didn't see the whole shit. Like the back and forthness. Like I mean, like it could get like that. You know what I'm saying? Like yo, the kids shouldn't be involved, or the wives and shit. If you got a problem with the rapper, have a problem with the rapper. Don't bring your family into that shit. That's when it turns different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's true though.
That's how I feel. I mean, just leave it at the rapper, dog him, diss him. Once you start bringing up his wife and shit, and his kids and all whatever, that shit just gets weird and shit. You know what I mean,
Yeah, it's true. They gotta leave Tiny. They gotta leave Tiny out of that, and all that type of
yeah,
stuff.
tiny a legend. I don't give a fuck how she look like a little pig and shit, but shit, you know what I'm saying? But shit, she from Escape. She got legendary music. You know what I mean, like
Yeah,
her shit.
Tiny
Got
a
some
legend.
fire shit.
Yeah, 50 Cent dude, you gotta leave her alone. Man. He just doing too much, yo. He's doing too much.
And I like 50. I'm not dissing him, like, you know what I mean? But it's just some of his shit is getting played out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's true though. Some of that trolling shit that he's doing is just way played out now. It's true. It's just, insane. But that's why we gotta have if it's 50 Cent versus everybody, we gotta have the rap battle.
He not gonna rap though, bro. He don't want to rap. He can't even rap no more. To me, like his raps is whack.
We gotta have the rap battle.
Like what you mean? Have the versus Ti?
Yeah. And
See, like when it first go ahead.
I want him versus T.I. and somebody else. That's like if they gotta put Jim Jones in there too. Yeah. Everybody.
No, I just don't think that their music don't match up. Like I'm not saying about the hits. I know Ti got mad hits, and I know 50 got hits. Whatever. Their shit just don't match up gangsterly. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't. They're not the right motherfucker. Like the only way I could put is like Ja Rule already did it with Fat Joe. But Ja Rule, his shit, like some of his shit is gangster, then so he make a lot of love songs. I mean, so a lot of his hits are like for the girls and shit. But their beef was real beef. So that should have been the battle right there. Them two niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because Gucci Man did it with Young Jeezy, and them motherfuckers had real beef. But they just separated them, you know what I'm saying? Made sure they couldn't get, you know what I mean, next to each other, you know what I'm saying? But Ja Rule is the only motherfucker that could do that shit with 50, bro.
Ja Rule and 50 Cent can't be in the same room.
No, they could be they gotta be separated. They got like 2 stages and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for real. They got him. Ja Rule. But yeah, as I said, the half of New York don't even, you know what I mean? Don't even get down with 50 Cent like that. So it'd be hard to say, New York versus the South or ATL. Because everybody and thing, them and T.I. pretty much get along. You see what I'm saying?
He never really even responded to Fab. Yo, Fab clowned the shit out of him on that little verse he did. Like, I mean, like he was talking about pushing Lloyd Banks on him, and I ain't see him with Lloyd Banks in fucking years.
Yeah.
And Lloyd Banks must have declined because Lloyd Banks, I mean, hear shit from him, but Lloyd Banks is fired. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't even want to see them two boys. That'd be fired. I would want to see that shit, but I wouldn't want to see Lloyd Banks go against Fab for 50 because 50 really don't fuck with him no more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and you're talking shit about him.
Right.
You know what I mean? Exactly.
But he'll probably throw him some couple dollars like, yo, here, just go do this shit. And money talk, but like on some real shit, like, I fuck with Lloyd Banks. He's fired, bro. To this day, he's fired. That nigga got fires, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think it's worth it going against Fab for 50 when you really ain't even in cahoots with 50 like that. You know what I'm saying? Not for real.
Yeah, that is too much. I would even, that. That's a no
But,
go. I
but
don't
50
think.
can't do it himself because he can't fuck with that. Yo, them little bars that Fab put out there, that shit kind of like, yo, touch 50. I promise you that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Fab,
Yeah,
one of my favorite rappers, so I'm gonna give him a little extra credit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Fabulous did made everybody go hard on him. That's what I said. He
Yeah.
was like smart. That just you, and
That's
then
what I'm saying.
everybody.
Like you kind of like antagonize some of these rappers that's old rappers, but they still in the game and they still like to do that shit. They still like to rap. You know what I'm saying?
That's what they do. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what they do. That's all they know how to do is rap. Now
Right.
you can't really, you know, trying to beef with somebody and they're calling you out. And that's what I said. I don't care who you was, even if you was like, back in the days that Will Smith was going around calling out rappers and he wasn't battling and he was running more on social media, man, they would shut down his account. People didn't even listen to him. He's not battling. You know what I mean? You're not battling. So if you're not battling, shut up. If you're not gonna get in the ring,
Okay, yo. So okay, let me tell you, it's in the same genre, same category, but different. But like Drake, who if you was to have to put him up on a versus, who could Drake battle? You know what I'm saying?
Drake
And I'm
can't
gonna say that.
battle.
I'm gonna say that because he's from your hometown.
Drake can't battle nobody.
Yeah, he could. He would have to battle the sensei. You know who the sensei is, right?
Who that?
The nigga that taught him how to fucking really do the shit. Lil Wayne. That's the only nigga he could battle.
Yeah, but like no, but he couldn't. He can't.
Because they're in the same camp. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
That'd be fire though, Lil Wayne, because they both got butter, they got mad hits. But that's the only motherfucker that's like Drake is only, you know what I mean? He's not even, to me, like Lil Wayne's better than him. But you can't put Lil Wayne against nobody else, bro. You gotta put him against, I mean, you can't put Drake against nobody else, you gotta put him against Lil Wayne. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It is what it is. You just gotta put them niggas up against each other, bro. Because realistically, who else you gonna put up against Drake?
You're not gonna put nobody up against Drake.
Nobody. Nigga, what? 21 Savage?
Somebody like Drake. Yeah, I mean, I think Chris Brown will body Drake though.
Chris Brown?
Mm-hmm.
Chris Brown would have to battle like Usher or somebody, bro. You can't battle like Drake, bro. Seriously.
No, because they both make songs like that. You know what I mean? But yeah,
Chris Brown don't make songs like Drake, bro. Drake singing shit. He don't do all that dancing shit like fucking. That's how Usher do.
But Chris Brown could rap too. I'm playing. I don't know.
He can rap, but he's not up there with Drake.
I don't know. I'm playing. I don't know. They're gonna say I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. So you don't know. That's why it's hard. But that's why I say like Lil Wayne is the only motherfucker like that's on that caliber with him. You know what I'm saying? But they're in the same fucking. They're in the same fucking group. You know what I mean? The same fucking. You know what I mean? They down.
So no, you don't think Jay-Z?
No, Jay-Z way above fucking Drake. He can't battle Drake. He got to battle like Nas at least. That's the only person he could battle is Nas, bro.
Listen,
you know what I'm saying? Like Drake and Joe, that'd be a waste of time. Drake and Jay-Z.
To me, Jay-Z is not really. Say he got killed, but he got bodied by Nas, and he got bodied by Eminem on Renegade. I don't know.
Yeah, Jay-Z would never stoop to Drake level. Like he's a bigger artist than Drake, yo, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like only one that can fuck with him is Nas. That's it. That's it. Dead ass. Drake is in a different tier in the next generation now. Like, you know what I mean?
You saying Nas?
Nas is the only one that could do. I mean, even though they did a little bad, but like if they do a versus, it would have to be Nas. Ain't nobody else got that criteria that Jay-Z got. Like besides Nas, name one other famous.
Why not? So why not? So you said Jay-Z wouldn't battle 50 Cent?
No, he wouldn't battle 50 Cent. 50 Cent's below him, bro.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you, between me and you, I think Jay-Z will will kill him in a battle and a freestyle.
Kill who?
50 Cent.
They just in two different. When 50 came into the game, he started dissing the niggas that was already popping, like popping. That's right, dissing Jay-Z, all them niggas. I mean,
I think Jay-Z and versus 50 Cent.
No, that's not a good battle, bro.
Yes, it is. And 50 Cent will lose. Mm-hmm.
That's why it's not a good battle, because you already know he's gonna lose. There's no comparison. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have a motherfucker where you just don't know who's gonna win. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta have that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? You can't have 50 versus fucking Jay-Z, bro. It just don't add up. The math don't math.
Why? What's this the same? What do you mean?
It's not the same, bro. Like, yo, 50's not on Jay-Z's caliber, bro.
I know. It's just for the music. That's what I'm saying. Just for the music.
No, you want to match when this shit, yo. These verses got to be legendary. Like, some of them be whack, but if you're gonna do the shit, you might as well just go and do the shit like the right way. But Jay-Z would never even do a verses, even though he should, for the fans, because he feel like he too big to do the shit. And I hate that shit. Yo, do the shit for us, for the niggas that fuck with you. Like, do the fucking verses. Step out of the money lane for real quick, and just do the shit for the fucking fans, bro. And that should be fire. That should be legendary. You know what I'm saying? But he would never step out of that lane because he feel like he's too big for that shit, bro.
Pop. Let me see.
I feel like sometimes, before I forget this one thing, sometimes these artists got to do shit for the fans, the people that made them, and they got to give back. You know what I'm saying? Instead of like getting too high and bougie and like saying fuck everybody after that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to, fuck that shit. You got to come back and get the fans what they want.
That is true. You know? That is true. You gotta go. You. That's why I like when Ariana will go and perform in some time, like but or like what do you call it? Mariah Carey, she'll go overseas and she'll perform on certain things, and I like that because then you don't even though you got all that money, you gotta remember where you came from, who your fans are,
right? Yep.
Buying your stuff before now. You could go on the internet and do all that type of stuff. And I think
you're right. Yeah, because sometimes they get that money and they'll forget where they came from and they won't give two shits about all the albums that motherfuckers from the hood bought that made you that famous, that gave you that money. Mm-hmm. And now you just like in hiding and like making your shit really exclusive where you gotta subscribe to certain shit. We just paid you for your album. Now we gotta pay you again for your subscription to get in to hear your music. The shit just becomes overwhelming and just like they don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. You're already rich, man. Like, just fuck with your fans. And when you can do your shows and make your money that you really like to make, because I know that's all this is about, money. But the people that made you, never forget where the fuck you came from and always give back to that. I mean, I ain't saying do a free concert every year or do that shit once in a blue and do that shit right. Yeah, you know I mean, like, and just do it for your fans. You know what I'm saying?
You got to be careful if you do them concert once in a while. First one or once in a while. You know what I mean? Not once a year, once in a while, because some of these people, you can't, like, let's be honest, some of these people, like, they get into this, point where it's like, they want to go back at the next time to do some crazy stuff. Like, you know what I mean? That's some violent stuff or something.
Yeah, try to kill them and shit like that. I mean, like, I know they got hated because they just shot up Rihanna's house.
You can't have that. We just have it a once in a while and that's it. Move on.
Right. Just a once in a while shit. But still, that once in a while means, like, we haven't had shit from Jay-Z. Like, Jay-Z, ever since he became a billionaire, we haven't really seen that nigga, bro.
Right. So we got to show up. And look how much people supported Jay-Z in New York when Biggie died.
Right. I mean, and he still got a lot of fans. Like, they love him, but he hasn't put shit out. We're listening to his old shit. And the new shit is fire. I like it. But I like his old shit better. You know what I mean? So I need you to do something for us. Like, dude, like, you know what I mean? Like, he don't even want to show himself. You know what I'm saying?
If I was from Mossy Projects, I'd make sure those building. If I was him, you know what I mean? Or Best Star, or wherever he's from, or where he say, I'm from Mossy, son. You know?
Yeah, he's from Brooklyn, yeah.
Yeah, so you got to make sure those like you get into that stage right now, you're working with the NFL and the government and all that. You could pull some string and call up the city and say, you know what? You got to make sure these people, you know what I mean? Make sure these buildings right around here, make sure these landlords are doing their job because, the building is there, or the living condition is there, but at the same time, you see what I'm
Yo,
saying?
if those buildings are still up that he grew up in, he should be over there. Like, yo, fuck, I'm
Right.
paying everybody rent for a year, bro. Like, yo,
Right.
y'all, I mean, I hope y'all do better after this. But this, yo, this is where I came from, and I got it like that. And it probably all that whole building is probably gonna only add up to like fucking like 100 stacks at that. Yeah, I mean, if that, you know what I'm saying, for the whole year, maybe. You know what I'm saying, like rent wise. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, go do that shit. Get back to them niggas. Let them motherfuckers live. But yeah, I mean, you ain't gonna keep doing that shit.
And not even that. Just help them up with some like help. Give them some money for some scholarships or something like that. Like just invest in them or something. So if they get certain things, if they pass and they can't get the money to go here and they get this scholarship, then they got this money to go here from aid. Like you gotta invest in the kids and that got a future, even if you can't do it for everybody. That's all I'm saying. Like certain things. You can't just reach to the top and just want to be rich and act like you. And that's one thing I hate about poor black people. Is like when they get to the top and they rich, they just forget. They just don't do. They forget about certain things. How could you not think about it? How could you not think about when you was like 10 or like at that stage or that going through that? You know what I mean? Or at 6. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you gotta like stand up. You gotta do something. But some people are different, I guess, because once you and a lot of people though, rich people, they don't like to see you rich people giving back to the poor. They look at it as weird. No matter who you is, once you in that rich shit, you in there, you in there. They don't know.
But like Jay-Z, all his music is pretty much, he ain't got no music on YouTube. He got a couple songs, but all his
He took it off.
He took it off and he made that shit title. Yo, that shit's on. I don't know how much that shit's like 10, 20, but I don't know how much it is. I haven't heard Jay-Z shit in a long time because I'm not buying your album. I buy all Jay-Z's real CDs. I'm not buying your album and then I can't even access your shit on YouTube. So you want me to subscribe to Tidal, give you more money. So I never did that shit. I never subscribed to Tidal. And I just don't hear Jay-Z shit, bro. So it's been a long time. So if I do hear it, I hear it. It feels fresh to me. But I'm not giving him no more money, nigga. You trying to extort the motherfuckers that made you, bro. Like, get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah. It's crazy.
You got Tidal?
What?
You got Tidal? You know his shit. That's his platform, Tidal.
Tidal?
Yeah, it's like a fucking streaming music stream. You know what I mean? Streaming shit. You know what I mean? But it's owned by Jay-Z.
Oh yeah? No, I don't got that.
Right, that's how you hear his music. All his music is on there.
That's not. It's like he almost everybody has. So for you to listen to his music, you gotta like that's insane.
Yeah, you gotta pay more money monthly every month. Fuck out of here. You're trying to act like you're God and shit.
So is that what's going on with Beyonce shit too?
Yeah, he put her shit probably over there too. I don't got Tidal, but I know my cousins got the shit. Like they get around, they might want to play that shit. I'm not, and they justify it. Like they try to make it seem like he's a businessman. I'm like, he's fucking raping you, motherfucker. Like, and I got subscriptions and other shit. I'd rather pay motherfucking Netflix $17 than to pay Jay-Z because I've been so dedicated to Jay-Z, and I don't feel like there's no get back. There's no give back. You know what I mean?
Right.
For years, like I'm not gonna pay you more money to hear your music. You know what I'm saying? Because I know all his shit anyways off the head. Like off, you know what I mean? Like when it comes on, I could rap the shit, but once I hear it enough, like I probably won't even want to hear it no more. Like, you know what I mean? Like if I was like subscribing to Tidal and shit, I'll keep hearing his shit, all his old shit that I already know. But it'll be fresh to me in my head because I just heard it in recent. So I'm just hearing it again. But I'm not gonna keep paying you to hear that shit because I already know all that shit, really. You know what I'm saying?
Right. It's true though. Like, why would you want to do that? So you could go pay for his shit where people could listen to it free on YouTube.
That's how Prince did his shit. Prince took his fucking music off YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like you act like you Prince status and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Michael Jackson, I think he did this shit too.
yeah, like come on, yo, my nigga, you ain't like it's true though. You ain't that like real talk. You ain't that type of like.
Right. That's like that popularity. Some people that Prince and Michael Jackson, they're different, yo. Their following is different. It's all over the place from whites and blacks. It's from every culture. Like, yeah, I mean, like every, you know what I'm saying? Ethnicity. They love that shit. You know what I'm saying?
For real. I don't know, yo. I don't think his music should be up there. Like he's dying. That's what I say. You can't even get one Jay-Z old shit. You can't even get one nothing out. Everything is just gone out. How did he remove that off YouTube? But man, yo, his videos and everything. I said, damn, yo. That's his shit though. So they could do this shit. When you own your shit, your own shit, you could do all that. You could do all that. You could do all that. When you own your own shit, you could do all that. You could remove it and do all that. You know what I mean? That's I guess. So what? Titles is like what? Everybody what?
I don't know. It's tight. I know that's his shit. So he puts his music on there, his old albums and shit, so you can listen. But other than that, if you don't have a title, you can't hear his music. Like unless you have the CDs, like you bought the CDs and shit. You know what I'm saying? Back in the days, you could put them in your CD player. But if you don't have title, you know what I'm saying, you can't hear Jay-Z's music. You know what I'm saying? On no platform. Like, you know what I'm saying? Not Spotify. Like some people might have a couple of things, but they don't have his real gritty, in-depth shit like on like these little extra shit like Pandora and all that shit. They don't have his full albums. You can't find a nigga full album nowhere, bro. You know, his shit.
He'll be the first one to bite your shit, but he don't want nobody to buy this shit, so he make people pay. That's in case of any one of the rappers wanna use any other bit, because you know what I'm saying. He ain't nothing wrong with that though. I can't lie.
No, he just greedy, bro. That's it. Just come to the point where he's greedy, bro. And he don't care. Like he don't care. Like, and I'm not saying this shit because I want to see him. He don't care if his fans see him even on TV, not see him in person, like alone. Like come to concert, you don't see him on TV that much. You see him once in a blue. Like you can't see this dude or nothing. Like he. I mean, he should have a podcast or something. He should be involved with something for the fans that we could see this motherfucker. That's why I do like them rapper podcasts. Because you get to see them outside of them just rapping. You know what I'm saying?
That, mate, but yo, you let me show you something. So when you have, I'm gonna kind of disagree with you with that. Because you don't see a Bill Gates every day and he's a billionaire. You know
yeah, I mean? But Bill Gates, you didn't know Bill Gates before he was a billionaire.
No. But when you had that billionaire status like that, when you're like almost a $3 billion, you can't really be out there like you don't. You know what I'm saying? Everybody gonna see you like.
No, I know that, but still, like, yeah, you can't, like, you. That's why 50's out there. 50 got money, bro. 50 got a lot of fucking money, bro. He's not out there, but he's on the internet all the time, bro.
If he would have had $2.5 billion like Jay-Z, he wouldn't have been talking like that.
Yeah, I know that. But Jay-Z accumulated that shit over the years. Jay-Z didn't have that off the rip. Like, I know I'm not saying that. I'm saying once he got 1 billion, nigga, he still was acting funny. He only got $1 billion.
Mm-hmm. He's almost $3 billion up.
Yeah, you got to get back to your fans, bro. You got to let them stay in tune. Yeah, I mean, you can't expect niggas to play your music in the hood, bumping in their whips, motherfucker, 20, 30 years from now, and you know what I mean? Like, if everybody tune you out, bro, like, yo, that's the biggest fear these motherfuckers have, especially these legendary motherfuckers.
It's true, though.
You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
You ain't lying.
You got to keep your name going forever, bro. You got to let people see you. You got to let people, you know what I mean? And even that, yo, you see how Donald Trump is? Yo, as much as we don't fuck with him, a lot of people fuck with that dude, man. And they love, he be on TV all the time, and he doing all this extra shit, bro. Like shit that just stupid.
He be keeping
but his fans love that shit.
He be keeping their people alive, like, you know, people from their era. I get what you mean.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I fuck with Jay-Z. I love him. He's one of my favorite rappers. That's why I'm so mad and passionate about this shit.
So that's what they say. And Papoose just dropped a new 50 Cent disc. Yeah, I mean,
I like Papoose. Papoose got some flow. Papoose is fire, bro. But
Oh, they
No, he's not. He's not. He's just he's getting older, and he just need to let it go, bro. Because like if now you like you said, I heard you say you don't think it was clout chasing, but I think it was kind of clout chasing because did 50 say anything about Papoose?
No. You got to remember, before T.I. and Tiny, this started with Papoose and Clarissa Shields. Remember?
Oh, so 50 was talking shit about Clarissa
Yeah.
Shields, right? Yeah, okay.
Remy Martin.
Okay, I do remember that. You're right.
Yeah. So,
But he should have dropped when that happened. Papoose should have came out when that shit happened.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. You know, it's like, yeah. Papoose should have dropped it at the time, but you gotta understand, like, it's better off when it's. I was saying the same thing too. I was like, you know what? Yeah, you should have dropped it at that time. Pap should have. But right now, they're saying this is the hottest freestyle more than everybody else, and that's what I'm saying. They go make it like it. I don't know what to say about that. I just want to see. I don't want to hear the freestyles no more, the diss tracks no more. I haven't heard it yet. I guess they said Pap just killed him on.
Papoose, he came from K Slay. He's like K Slay artist. You know what I'm saying?
That's what he was talking about right here. So Pap just killed him on new this song. Just put it up right now. Yeah, I just seen it popped up on my feed too. Says Papoose new. That's what I'm saying. Every all that shit all day. Like, and when I get up tomorrow morning, like they be feeling my feet. Like it's crazy. But but I guess that's how you start though. Whatever you're doing, your algorithm is on, and your whatever you watch is that's so you should like. If you're starting a YouTube channel, that's what you can't just watch. You can't just watch sports.
Right. Yeah, I like my shit. I like my shit mixed up. So when I go to my recommended, I got mad different shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Like me, like I got the sports channel right now. That channel is up to. That channel is grown. You know what I mean? Last year I used to do like videos, but I only do shorts, and that's gone. But that's why I said I don't watch sports. I don't watch a music video on.
Oh, I gotta ask you something too before I forget though. That dude that broke the record. How you feel about that last night? Because like
we're gonna get into that. Let me talk about that. Yeah.
All right. Yep.
So I'm happy because I almost forgot about that. My girl wanted me to do a little 15 short video about that. Fuck, I forgot.
Right.
But so here's my thing now. Kobe is better because Kobe didn't shoot. I watched that game as a rap. I'm a big Toronto Raptors fan, right?
Right.
Kobe dropped 82 on Toronto, right? And my nigga, he probably went to the free throw line. He wasn't even getting the calls. That's why I got him upset.
Right. So he would just fucking gunning on these niggas. I'm just saying like he was hooping their ass. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he was just hooping. Like Bam took 40 like what 45, 43.
43 free throws, bro.
I mean, I get it, but yes.
That's half of your points right there, bro.
Yeah, that's half of your points, but
who's following him? You gotta also think who's following him that much. They can't check him then.
Yeah, that means you need to kick them out the NBA. Whoever is following them and costing that, kick them out the NBA.
Yeah, they gave away 40-something points on fouls, nigga. You know what I mean?
And if you notice, right, when all those records were broken, all of them was in like they're all like in 6, like 1976. Kobe did it in like 2006.
So now it's like a ritual type shit.
Yeah. Bayo done it. He done it in 2026. All that. Will Chamberlain done it in 1976 or something like that. If you go look it up, it's all 6'6".
That's crazy.
Yeah. So it's insane. I was looking at it. I was like, damn, why is that? And it just caught me.
Yeah, but do we count this one? Do we really count it? Because I don't know. I'm just like
count it because it was free throws. You can't just. You might as well. Okay, if we're gonna count it, you might as well just say, you know what? Like what it was stating, the playoff. I mean, not my bad. The All-Star game. Let's just have free throw contest. You see what I'm saying? If we're gonna do that, because I'm not taking nothing away from him. You got to the free throw line. You made all your free throws, but really and truly, like Kobe was like gunning. He wasn't even at the free throw line. He was at the free throw line, but that's why he went hard because he was, he was just going off. Like I get it, good, but I don't know. I don't like the way that game played out.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, And I'm not super into basketball, but I seen that shit. I mean, as far as the highlights and shit and what they said it was, but I don't know. Like maybe I'm just being biased towards it because I love Kobe so much. You know what I'm saying?
But it's not like Kobe though. It's not like Kobe though. I'm telling you, it's not. Kobe didn't shoot 40 something.
Yeah, that's not like Kobe. Kobe didn't do it like Kobe did it better than that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, yo, we gotta stop calling all this, bro. Now, don't be.
And then he tried to throw up the number. He tried to write on the paper and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, don't be as scared to give the. Don't be as scared to say that, bro. Kobe didn't have like so many free throws. If you go back and look how much free throws Kobe had, how much, you're like, all right, you know what? Kobe's better. Kobe's better. Kobe's 80 something points is better. I'm telling you. You getting all that? That's what I'm saying. That's crazy. And the NBA is so biased because a while ago they were saying SGA gets all his points by drawing foul and live at the free throw line. But this ain't Kobe, bro. Telling people right now, Kobe's better than
Kobe way better. Kobe, you know what I mean? Like
Kobe if you go and see how much free throws Kobe took, Kobe was crossing people.
Right. You know how many people are fucking analyzing those two games right now, and like they're gonna outweigh that shit.
Anybody could foul anybody. You see what I'm saying? And you gotta understand the whole team or roster is rookies. You know what I mean? Like Washington, the only person that they don't got that are not rookies are what do you call it? What's his name? Trae Young and Davis. And they kind of like they're out right now. But everybody else is pretty much rookie. You know what I mean?
Right. He did on a team that was trash.
Yeah, that was bad. That was trash. That was trash. I'm telling you right now. I was a trash 80. That's like
if Kobe would have played them like that same team, that trash team, like in Kobe's prime, Kobe would have probably put up like 90, 100. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, Jamal.
You feel me?
Yes, Mr. Robinson. Yeah, bro. Like, it's like it's stupid. Like it's dumb. Like it's just if you're gonna do that, you know what you do when the All-Star, let's have a free throw contest. If you're gonna do that, I'm just saying, like, it's weak, bro. I didn't watch the game.
Yeah, and then he's like celebrating like he took down Kobe's record. I don't know, man. But I don't know how to treat that shit because if
I don't know why the NBA always trying to destroy Kobe's legacy. I don't know why they always trying to I hate how they do that, yo. They got a problem with Kobe, yo. I don't know what their problem with Kobe, but even though the man is dead and gone, I don't know what the NBA problem with Kobe is. Real talk.
Kobe's one of the best players that ever did it, bro. You can't check that dude, bro. He's fucking fire. That nigga is fire, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I can't believe these people, bro.
Yeah, they trying to discredit, but at the end of the day,
the ref was helping for real. That's what the ref do. They be doing that. They be doing that, yo. They be doing that. They know that. They know what time it is. As I said, if you see the numbers, if you go look at that shit, 2006.
So now you know what? Now he got to be raw as hell, like against everybody, because
he got to be raw as hell because Kobe didn't just drop Luka Doncic,
right, and then stop. You know what I mean?
Luka Doncic didn't just drop like 70 something and stop. Like what's your boy called again? Donovan Mitchell didn't drop 70 something and stop. He was fire. So
now he got the eyes all on him. He got the weight on his shoulders. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can't. I'm dead serious, bro. You can't come up here and throw no more 20 something point game. All your games got to be like 30 or more after tonight. I'm dead serious.
Exactly, at least 30, nigga.
Like all your games got to be 30 or more after tonight. Cause if Giannis could have done that. If Giannis would have done, I would understand. You see what I'm saying? I would understand.
Yo, my Sabres are doing fire too. I don't even really watch hockey. You know what I'm saying? Sabres is fire.
They rig. They out. Listen, they out here rigging. Everything is a rig, yo. You know what I mean? So if you bet to for him to score the points and you go under, you know how much money you lost because he ain't never scored big like that. You see what I'm saying?
Are you still talking about this dude? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because I forgot. I was gonna talk. I'm happy you brought it up, Magoo. I was like, I'm pissed about that. About they trying to
Right. Yeah. That's a topic. Everybody talking about that, man.
like Kobe is what? What? Yo, Kobe. I watched. I was mad when Kobe.
Yeah,
was
that shit shouldn't stop his record. Like it shouldn't be like he should be above Kobe and shit. You know what I'm saying?
was upset when Kobe was doing that. Okay, I was upset. When I said I was upset, I was mad because Kobe was not. And he got to the foul line, but yeah, 40. I'm sorry, 43 something. Yes, you break the record, but 40 something. You get to the foul at that many times. You know what I mean? Like, damn. And who put you out the foul? Kick him out of the NBA.
Right. How the fuck you go to the line that many times?
NBA, yo. Kick him out of the NBA, yo. Send him to the G League or something.
Yeah, he had because you could really hurt somebody. Like, I'm just saying, like you keep hacking at that motherfucker. You could, yo. I'm pretty sure it was the whole team, though. The whole team was hacking this motherfucker. I mean,
get him out of here, yo. That was insane. I said,
yeah.
People are really serious trying to act like, bro, you broke it, I get it, but you're not. Anybody could do it. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But I'm just saying, for Kobe Bryant, if you watch the Kobe game and they went on timeout.
Yeah, I feel like I would stop. I wouldn't even want to break if I'm not that nigga. Like for real, like I know I'm good at basketball, but I know I'm not on Kobe's level. Even if I got to like 80, I was like stop. Yeah, I wouldn't break his record, bro.
Not only that, he's got to win the championship, and he's got to average at least 30 a game, bro. I'm not playing.
Right? Yep. He better come with it.
You got to win the championship, bro. You got to win at least 2. No, at least 1 is good. You know what I mean? But if you want to be like Kobe, you got to win at least 2 championships for me to say, you know what? All right, I'm going to give you that. But for me, that nigga not even, he in 3rd place.
Yeah, but now you guess what? Now he's in the conversation with Kobe.
I don't give a fuck what conversation they want to put in there. I don't give a rap. I don't give a fuck. Listen, nigga, you got no championship. This is why this is why LeBron James gonna still be better than Luka Doncic, even though he's younger, because LeBron got 4 championships. You see what I'm saying? And Luka already scored more than LeBron. He dropped like 74 points, I think, or 70 something like that, or 72. You know what I mean? But that don't matter because you have no championship.
Right.
And if you can't bring your team to the playoff, if you can't bring the Miami Heat to the playoffs and even bring them to like the 3rd round.
So if he does that this year.
If you can't bring the Miami Heat to the 3rd round, I don't care what they say. Oh, I don't care. You just dropped 83, right? Because Kobe was like that. Kobe was like that. Kobe would be the only nigga on the team and going to the 2nd round. The 3rd round. And then
that's why Shaq smacked his ass, because he was tired of that. She was like, yeah, you hogging the ball, nigga.
Yeah. We're not doing this. We're not. I'm sorry, yo. This is why nobody watches the NBA no more, bro.
Yeah, we can't compare that shit. You can't compare that shit to Kobe's legacy or something.
Kobe, bro. We're not doing that. This is what made me upset, yo. I'm so mad. I'm so mad at these new ideas of whoever is reading these games or whoever thinking that they're right about something. Like, you guys is not right. I don't know who's fooling y'all. Who's paying you guys to say all this shit? The man got 40 something. I'm like, damn, he got that much free throw? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And people acting like, yo, bro, the man was at the line, bro. Come on, bro.
Yo, so how many motherfuckers? How the fuck did you get to the free throw that many times? 40 something. So you go to the free throw. Yeah, you go to the free throw. You gotta shoot 2 shots. And I mean, if you follow him at the 3-point, he's shooting 3 shots. Like, y'all really follow him like that? Like, he really that dude?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
I don't understand. I don't understand. What is we doing? You know, the NBA should be ashamed of itself to have a player or whoever. I would fire the coach. Man, if that's the team you guys want Davis and Trae Young to play for next year, if I was them niggas, I said, man, trade me, man. What?
Right.
Why you trade me? What? You not see that nigga just dropped 80 on us? 83 with free throws? Trade me. Here. Trade. If I was Davis and I'm watching this game and I walk in the office, I said, I'll go to Washington. I said, you know what? Can you trade me? Anywhere but here. If I was Trae Young after the any trade me.
Right, because them boys is butter. They could go somewhere and be good. You know what I'm saying?
Trade me, because if we're on the bench and we're tired.
Yeah, exactly. They can go anywhere else and be good without being at that team. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm telling you, as I said, the Kobe was on the stand because Kobe crossed niggas up, dissect niggas, shoot on niggas, dunk on niggas. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this nigga was just getting fouled from here over here. It was just ridiculous. I'm sorry. Like, I can't watch something. I can't watch. That's what I'm saying. The NBA.
So he got 40 points on his own basically without fouls and shit. You know what I'm saying?
So he only got 40. He only got 40. Thank you.
Right.
You only got 40, nigga. The 40, like you, the free throws, no. The free throws does not count.
Well, we could give you some free throw. We could give you like 7 points in free throw, but not 43.
Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. And if you guys, and if that's how we're promoting the NBA, that's
right.
insane. We need to wrap it up. You know, start.
Yeah, because you letting these boys get next to legends on some stats type shit, and that's not even the case.
Start dropping the price on the app. You know what I mean? And give us the app for like cheaper than, you know what I mean? Give us for like $4 or something, because we're not gonna watch nobody follow somebody 40-something time and say, "Oh my God, it's a horrific, it's history, it's a part." Get the fuck out of here, man! Did you see the Kobe game? Did you see Iverson? Yo, them are two terrified players that I said. Them niggas was terrifying. Iverson, when they cross you, when Kobe gets to you, and he goes left and then he goes right, he's gone.
Right. Yeah, that's his shit. He go 11 and right. He double cross your ass, and he's fucking dunking after that. You know what I'm saying?
Michael Jordan, the same thing. How are we gonna follow somebody 40-something times and say, yeah? And like what, who said that? Robinson? You know, it's true. Like, what we doing? The referees are a big part of the help too, yo. You know what I mean? The referees, they do so much stuff. The whole, like, we need to get rid of the replay. The fucking the only game that I think should have, even in the Olympics, I said, what we doing Olympics? No, we gonna check the camera and replay, challenge the play. Bro, the only play we should do that is football. That's it. We challenge the play in football. Everybody else, find something else to name you guys call. The challenge the play and slow down. This is cheating the game. The referees are so cheap. I can't even watch this shit no more. I swear to God, I can't, yo. I be so angry. Magoo, I be so mad sometimes, bro. I be so mad, bro. You don't even understand, bro. They ruin basketball, bro. This is why
basketball. I don't know.
They ruin basketball, bro. This is why half of the NBA fans, yeah, it's all rigged, my nigga. Hey, listen, this is why half of the shit, everybody going to football. But yo, what we gonna watch next? Because if they start doing NFL like that, you know what I mean? Oh man, I'm telling you, man, everything. Yo, bro, I didn't watch the game, but what I see from the replay, I was disgusted. I was like, yo, we're trying to make it like this because we're never gonna have a next Kobe again. You know what I mean? We're never gonna have a next LeBron James. That's what it seems like. It don't seem like we're gonna have none of them play, because you know why? You know why? Every time somebody does something and somebody don't want to participate in some type of action or something, we're trying to destroy their career. We want to put an allegation on them. You know what I mean? It's crazy. We're never gonna have, like, it's done. Y'all are trying to do this. Give this dude right here and said, oh, you know, yeah, like 40 something, like, bro, come on, bro. What is we doing, dog? What is we doing? Yeah, they said that's what they said. 50 Cent to quit. They're saying Papoose just killed him. I haven't heard the diss track yet. I don't want to get copyrighted. I'm not like everybody else. I'm not gonna run it and then, I mean, I'm not doing all that. But it's crazy. But
yeah,
you know, yeah, they were saying that 50 Cent got bodied. But man, I don't like that, yo. I don't like they try to do Kobe, yo. That's like saying LeBron is better than Kobe. LeBron's not better than Kobe, bro.
Hell no, LeBron is a third motherfucker. It's Jordan, LeBron. Kobe, and LeBron, bro. That's it.
Can't do that, yo. I'm not with you guys in that. I'm not joining you guys bandwagon. I'm not joining this bandwagon either about this guy breaking the record. Y'all got 40-something free throws, yo.
Right. 40, so that 40, don't even add up. That's not even a real fucking.
Only dropped 40 points, bro. You only dropped 40 points. Those are not field goals. Okay.
Well, we gonna give him 50. We gonna give him 50. You gotta give him. We gotta give him 10 points off the free throw because people do go to the line. You know what I'm saying?
Let me show something, people, to understand sports, right? Your free throw percentage might be 100%, right? And then your field goal percentage might be 100. But if you're missing all the shots, it's not gonna count. Your free throw might be 80%, and your shooting percent might be, like 40, 30, 50. You see what I'm saying? That's still a high number. You know what I mean? Even 38, 37 is a mediocre number, but it's not the same as the free throws. They cannot count these fucking things. Like, that's what I'm saying. They're lying in front of our face and we're buying it. Like, I play a lot of 2K. Even if you play 2K right now, it's going to show you 3-point percentage, free throw percentage, field goal percentage. Like,
they're going to end up taking that stat from that dude, bro. Like, if they let that live.
Yeah, they got to take it back, bro.
They got to take it back. You know what I'm saying? That's just not even equivalent to Kobe's status. You know what I'm saying?
They got, yeah, they said Papoose went in. I got to watch all that. Yeah, they got to take that back. They can't give him that. They can't give him that. Field goal percentage and free throw percentage are different. And, like, if you look at Kobe's history, it says field goal. You know what I mean? It says he went this number from the field goal. It never says
right,
field
from inside the game.
Yeah, like we insane, yo. We like everyone. They just lie in front of our face and we just follow it. There's no way. I'm not putting him at second. He's in third. You know what I mean? He's in third to me. He didn't even pass to me. He didn't even pass Luka Doncic. Luka Doncic did not. Luka Doncic got some at the line, but majority of his 70-something point, he scored from the field goal like Kobe. You know what I mean? They went from the field goal like Kobe. Donovan Mitchell, the same thing. From the thing like Kobe. You know what? We want Luka to drop 100 now? Like it's insane, yo. The NBA, yo, he better win a championship, bro. He better win a championship, bro. You gonna drop that?
If he act like he that nice and he up there with them legends, he gotta come with it. You know what I'm saying?
I want to hear nothing. I want to hear a championship.
Right.
Nigga, we in like you crazy? You trying to step to Kobe, nigga? We are like, nah. And nigga like
right. He's like I'm in Kobe's bracket right now in his head and shit. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure he's getting all this backlash too because like I mean everybody's thinking like how we're thinking. You know what I mean,
don't let them niggas get to you, bro. Not Kobe. You're not Kobe, boy. You're not Kobe. You did not.
Yeah, don't come for Kobe's title, nigga. You ain't even built like that.
Yeah, you ain't built like that. You ain't not built like that, boy. You're not Kobe. You're not. I don't care what nobody said. He didn't break Kobe.
He gonna be all right. He gonna think in his head he gonna think he got there, but he ain't really get there.
If you're not dropping 40, if you don't drop 30 tonight.
Yo, now if he go next game and he go fucking 80-something points without no free throws, then what you gonna say?
Because Kobe, yes, we was a garbage team back then, but you know what? Kobe, even though we was a garbage team and Kobe dropped 80 on the Raptors back then, he was still dropping 30, 50. You know what I mean? And super teams. You know what I mean? So you can't come out here and just drop these numbers and don't go back. Like I'm not having that. Nah, we're not having that. I'm not having that. I'm not having that. I'm not having that, dog. I'm not having that. I mean, that nigga, yo, they shocked me with that. I said, y'all is brass. Is we? I was shocked. I'm like, hold on. Is we trying to? Yo, I swear to God, Magoo, I had to watch it again, and then I had to listen to it. I said, is these niggas trying to put this nigga in front of Kobe after this nigga just dropped 40-something? Come on, bro. Field goal percentage and thing go, and we got it. We can't say that. You know what I mean? You don't do all that. You don't win MVP by living at the free throw line.
Yo, Jazz, let me ask my daughter shit back real quick. What you think about that dude that tried to beat Kobe shit? You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
You know
you
what
don't win MVP, finals, you don't win by living at the free throw line. They got me fucked up out here with this, bro.
That shit can see a script out of everybody in the NBA.
This is script.
This nigga averaged 13 points a game. You at on a random team,
yeah.
You got 80%. Like,
right. It is scripted. It is scripted. It is scripted.
Right, they talking your shit.
Is she talking about the game?
Yeah, she just watched it. She just got home. She watched that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I agree with her. It's fucking scripted. Everything, bro. As I said, could you imagine how much?
So Kobe shit shouldn't be taken down, right?
No, he don't score that much, right?
Right,
You
right.
imagine how much people bet on him only to score 15 points and said under, bro, and he scored like 83. You know how much people lost money on him?
Yeah, he was scoring 13. My daughter said he was scoring 13 points, averaging 13 points a game
Thank
before.
you. Bro, this is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So if you betted on him last night to score 15 and under, right? 15 and under, and he dropped 80. You know how much money you lost if you bet like $1 million? You know how much money you lost?
Right.
They rigged the game. That's why your daughter knows what she's talking about. That's why the comments that people are saying in the comment section that the referee was helping him. You know what I mean?
Right.
People know what they talking about. They know what. There's no way he done that. There's no way, bro. And that's why they said the referee was helping him because he got to the free throw line. They were definitely helping him. Like, come on, bro. It's insane. I hate it. Don't bring Kobe up in this. Y'all need to leave Kobe alone, y'all.
Right, leave him alone, man. Let him have his shit. I'm not saying Kobe shit can't be broken, but it can't be broken. It can't be broken by him though.
Not like that. Not like that. If we're gonna do it like that, we need to get rid of the dunk off and have a free throw contest at the All-Star game because the NBA, the dunk off has been garbage. I'm just saying, real talk. No, seriously, it's been garbage.
I watched that shit. I mean, but I don't know.
If that's what they're gonna do and give us,
but Kobe never been in a dunk contest, bro.
Yes, he did. He won the dunk contest when Brandy when he was going over Brandy. Yes, he won it. He won it.
I thought I never seen Kobe in a dunk contest.
Kobe won it. Kobe won it. He won the dunk off.
Okay, so I mean, but I can't recall that shit. Like,
remember, he did the 360 dunk through his leg, right? You remember? He put the ball through his leg. He was one of the first niggas that put the ball through his leg in the dunk off. Back then.
Okay. So he only been in one dunk contest. He been in one dunk contest.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, that nigga, there's no way I'm gonna accept him to beat. There's no way. There's no way. If he was just dunking on niggas and taking niggas to the basket, bro, and doing all that, and just, I would have been like, all right, but the free throws, I just hate the free throws. The free throws are slow down the game, and it's just like, you know what I mean? That's so corny as hell. Like, that's why people are saying like the ref is like this. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm not happy with the NBA, man. The NBA just sugarcoat and selling out. Everything is a sellout now. Everybody's selling out everything. You know what I mean? That's not a way. It's like a way to say, yeah, all you gotta do is get a foul and get your basket, and you could be a good basketball player.
It's like what is real now? Like nobody know what the fuck real is anymore.
Yeah, like what is we promoting? Like what is we doing? What are we doing?
Wow.
Really? That's what we want? This is the type of stuff we want? That's what I'm saying. And good luck because I'm not.
Yeah, but right now, as the stats speak, Fire is like whatever. Like he's acting like he's above fucking Kobe's record. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's crazy for him to even think like that. He know the type of game he played, bro.
He's not. He played a weird game, and he know it was given to him. You know what type of night that was, and they told him what to do. You know what I mean? And like what everybody said, the referee was helping. You watch that game, you see that the referee was helping him. Let me get my mic. The referee was definitely helping him.
Yeah. Well. But that's that. We can't fix that. It's already done. But trust me, that is gonna spark up controversy for years to come. You know what I mean, if that even sticks around for years to come. You know what I mean, like because that shit should really be reversed. Like you really didn't accumulate all those points through the same type of. But he also had to make those fucking free throws. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, it don't matter. You get all those from the free throw line. It's not really like that. Like I get what you're saying, but I don't give him that title because he didn't. No. But you're not that. You got like, come on, bro. You're not that. Like,
yo, I just got like a little message saying like it was from MREC TV saying I just read it a little bit. I couldn't read the whole thing. It said Tiny breaks down and cries. She crying over 50 Cent. That's some new footage they got right there. I mean, or
I don't
whatever
know.
the beef.
I don't know,
She,
yo. Niggas, as I said, niggas just want to see female. Niggas just want to see the worst of certain things, yo. I mean, so
but I'm
like,
saying she crying and shit, bro.
I don't know. I don't know. Obviously, she's a woman. She's a female. You know what I mean? She's up there. She's in her old age. She's going.
Yeah, but she let 50 make her cry though, bro. What the fuck? Or you thinking it's like her family's breaking because of him? Like he's breaking her family.
I don't know. It's crazy.
It is. It's that's what I'm saying. Like 50 gonna get under your skin.
This shit gotta stop. You doing too
Gotta
much.
stop. That's why I said somebody get punched in their face because you got women out here crying. Like Google that shit. Like it's a new footage of her crying, breaking down. Now, I mean, just came out, and yo, like somebody get punched in their face, bro. And I don't know if she got fake tears. I don't know if she got actor or not. You know what I mean? An actress. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what to say. It's insane. All I say is some of this shit that 50 Cent's doing is crazy. He needs to cut that up.
Yeah, he gotta relax, bro. It ain't even being fair. I like 50. Like I like his trolling shit. But it's just like
Yeah,
you got too many beefs.
got too much shit going on. The whole, picking on women and all that type of stuff. As I said, leave the woman out of it, bro. Bro, just doing too much.
He got to. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's entertaining, but like I said, it's coming in too rapidly where it's like it's getting boring.
Yeah.
It's like 51 attention and shit. He must be really bored at home with all security guards outside his doors. He's in the bedroom by himself or whatever. He's getting bored.
Yeah. There's no way. There's no way you have a girl around you and you're doing all this type of stuff. It's insane.
Right. You ain't even, I'm saying here and there troll. But for real, if I got that type of money, bro, I ain't even got time, bro. I'm about to be out. I'm gonna be going. He probably did all that shit already. He probably been traveling and did all that shit. So now he just like when he had his spare time, and that seems like a lot of spare time, he's just fucking trolling, bro. And it's getting weird. It's starting to get weird where it's like, damn, nigga, like you're not even happy and you chilling.
Yeah.
It is what it is, man. So everybody different, man. I mean, they can't.
No, but like at some point though, you gotta slow down the trolling road.
Yeah, you got to. It's the same as like even in our community. At some point, you got to slow the fuck down. And it's some people that haven't even hit the link yet that been trolling for years. Like I mean, I mean, they haven't even hit the link yet. You know what I'm saying that, and they still trolling in our community.
Yeah,
and still scared to hit the link and let anybody see them. Like that's weird as hell to me. Like yo, if you could talk all this shit behind a comment and watch people that really put their face out there, finally when it comes to like you could see everybody and anybody hit the link, and you still just want to stay behind the fucking comments. I don't give a fuck how ugly you is. Now you post at least hit the comments a couple. I mean, hit the link a couple times and show people who the fuck you been talking all this shit all these years. Is it?
True though.
Right. But
people
they still won't. They scared as hell. They still
won't say nothing. You're right about that. They're there and just want
to. They'll still keep running. They'll keep watching you and judging you, even though you showing them, and you can't never see nothing about them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, who the fuck are you to judge? Like, the panel is open, bro. You can show yourself. You talk your shit. You feel that way? Show your face and talk your shit, nigga. At least have a face behind it, because other than that, y'all all Shellys to me. Y'all all look like Shelly. And that bitch look like motherfucking
like an organ.
It's like motherfucking the Goonies, nigga. You know what I'm saying? But and no disrespect to Shelly, because Shelly would show herself. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? And it's niggas like that be trolling so hard and talking crazy, but is scared as fuck to even reveal themselves. Like you look that crazy and stupid in the face where you can't even shut yourself after 12 years. You feel me? They fucking fingers gotta be bleeding. You've been typing for 12 years, bro.
And you can't show yourself.
And you can't show yourself. You that angry at everybody else, and you judging everybody else.
Right.
Just even like wasted nigga, like what's his nigga name? Wasted boy. Forgot his fucking name because he's so irrelevant. Boss bitch, boss girl, whatever. Yeah, the nigga like he talked all that shit and he never showed himself, bro. Not even once, nigga. Not even once. Yeah, boss man. We gonna call him boss bitch though. I'm saying like he never showed himself once.
Them niggas show their
he stayed right and fucking waste his nuts.
Yeah, that's why a lot of stuff you can see that type of stuff is getting played out now. You know, you can't really you know, niggas will listen to you, but you gotta like they'll know who you is. You know, you can't just come around and not show your face like.
Exactly. Yeah. Your stream right now, like most of the time you got the cameras off, but you know how everybody look, even with their camera off. You know how everybody look. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because everybody show their face. And I get what you mean by that. Some people just have to show their shit. They just like
never showed it at all. They scared to be on camera, man. Like, and I get it. It's a lot, but don't talk shit in the comments for 12 years and then you still can't. And now it's an option to show yourself and talk your shit and still not do that. Come on, you can't. Don't talk no more shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Don't. Because motherfuckers, they be like, yo, man, Magoo got a big ass nose. They judge me. I don't give a fuck what they say, nigga. I live a good life. I don't care what they say, but I've showed myself many a times. And that's why you get to judge me. But some of these trolls, they never show, they never will. They scared. They scared to get judged. Like, I don't get it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, scared as hell. Scared as hell for real. Because you know why? Because they do too much judging, trolling.
Yeah, they did. Yep.
It's your time. It's like, oh, no. You don't want that.
Yeah, they rather sit in the comments with and type all day. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I'd rather be in here talking, and if we gotta show ourselves, we can do that too. But other than that, I'd rather be in here versus typing like how I'm talking right now. I can't type all that shit I'm saying right now. You know what I'm saying? I'll give up. I'm like, fuck it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Back in the days, that was fire though. You put a little comment in there, boom, boom, and then you think about your next comment, and then the streamer reads the shit. You know what I mean, but right now, where it's like you could go in there, like you might as well just. I'm not typing all this shit I'm saying right now, bro. I can't. I'm up in. I got to be up in. You know what I mean?
Right. It's true though. That's why it's only right if you was around. I agree with what you're saying. It show your, you know, if you wasn't showing your face and you was talking all that shit about people, it's true.
Right. Yeah. Now is the time. You can show your face now. Like you ain't gotta have your own stream. You hop in somebody else's stream and show your face.
You don't have to be in the in the comment section like that no more. It's true. It's true though.
Right. But it's some people that never talk shit. Like I think like Braun, what's his name? Not Beast, nigga, the nigga New York Beast. I never seen him, but he never really was a troll. Like, you know what I mean, I only seen him like when YouTube really popped off, far as like comment wise. And I never seen him, but he's not a troll. He kick knowledge and he do his shit. So I can respect that he's not in the comments just judging everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Nobody in this try to make, I know.
But it's some people that we see in the comments for years that's still scared to hit the fucking link, bro. Yeah. You not let alone show their face, let even hear their voice. Like you that insecure about your fucking voice?
Right.
You a real bitch. Stop texting, nigga.
Yup. Negro. Yeah, your mic kind of low. Yeah, your mic kind of low.
Is it working?
Yeah, I don't know. Your mic sound kind of low. But it's true though. A lot of people be doing that. And that, as I said, that shit. If you ain't gonna show us.
Yeah, and like. Go ahead.
Go up here. Let me see. You can hear him?
No, I can't hear. El Negro. I can't hear him.
I can't hear Negro either. I know he just left. Yeah, but a lot of people.
I don't know. It's just weird as hell, bro. That's how it is, man. Like, and I get what when people get blocked, like for real, when you get blocked, I'm blocked by a lot of motherfuckers, but I also showed my face and talked my shit to them, like right on camera. Never like just straight trolled them behind the scenes on just like comments. You know what I'm saying? So if you block me because of my face value, because I talk my shit. You know what I'm saying? But some motherfuckers need to be blocked for life until they hit that fucking link. Because they just too nervous and scared to hit the fucking link, bro. And that, yo, if you could talk that shit, at least let a motherfucker like see you a little bit and like hear your voice. Like, no homo. I'm just saying, like, because that speaks more of I am just talking. We don't know who the fuck you are. You could be portraying to be a nigga and you really a white motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Right. It's true though. You ain't lying. We see that a lot of time on here. That happen a lot too. People are doing that on Plarium. People are doing that on Plarium, trying to be this so-called gangster, and then you find out you're like, what the hell? I know a couple of people that have homies like those. They thought it was a black dude, and when they turn on the camera, insane, yo. I see a lot of them like that. People gotta, yeah. I knew that from back in the days when people was doing that, yo. Some people had. I remember when this guy had a gangster name, yo. The man had a gangster name, and when he turned on his camera, yo, he was a whole fucking dude just up in a, you know what I mean? That's crazy. You can hear us though, Negro? Negro. Yeah. Man, your microphone's so low as hell. Hey, see if you can turn it up. See if you can turn it up. The microphone.
They close. I want ooh.
Oh. Yeah, man, damn, but the Papoose, this I need to
I gotta hear it. I heard the joint when he was in the car.
Yeah, but he made a new one, they said. So I got it. It's like
okay.
I gotta listen to that.
Yeah, Papoose a lyricist, you know what I'm saying? But it's just like I don't know if 50 even gonna entertain him, bro. Like, so it seems like it's just like for nothing, you know what I mean?
Right. I feel you.
But he also, like you said, 50 dissed Clarissa Shields, so it's only right.
And Remy, he was always talking shit about Remy though from way back. Like, you know, if you know the history on them, like he was always showing shots. You know what I mean? Remember, he started trolling them from way back. Like it was one of his first targets from way back of trolling. You know.
Well, whatever. I mean, like, I just hope Papoose capitalize off that shit because at the end of the day, if 50 doesn't respond or say anything else after that dumb raps he just did was for nothing because they're not gonna go viral. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, it's gonna put numbers because people are gonna listen to it. Don't matter what.
50 yeah, but I don't know how many people because a lot of these young niggas not inclined with fucking like Papoose. Papoose like more like you gotta be like a really
rappers. Yeah, the rappers that not the young people, but like that are fans, but the rappers that are like, you know, they're out there listening to his shit. They were like these youngins out there that are doing trap music. They'll listen to it.
Yeah, see what happens. I mean, so,
you said though, you got to capitalize off it. Like you said, if you're not capitalizing, then.
Right. So if it don't work out, then I don't know, but dumb little rap beefs ain't going down in history as far as like legendary shit. You know what I'm saying? Like legendary rap beefs like Nas and Jay-Z, like even Pac and all. Pac had beef for everybody. He did like Mobb Deep. He did Big. He did like 3-4 motherfuckers in one song. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he did everybody.
So Pac is a little different. I don't know if 50 trying to be on that Pac level. I just don't think he can though. And Pac ain't even have enough time as 50. You know what I'm saying? Like Pac did everything he could do in a short period span.
Yeah.
Whereas like, you know what I mean, 50's still going, you know what I mean? He's still not matched up to Pac, to me at least, you know what I mean? And beef type shit, you know what I mean?
It's true. You ain't lying though. You ain't lying. He ain't match up to that type of level yet. He still, he never did what, and that was a short period of time he did that.
Yeah,
That is,
Pac shit is just legendary shit. He got that nigga really like, and Pac can make you really think, and he wasn't even as big, Paul, as far as like as
I know what happened to his phone probably died, but it's right though. You know, he did that a short period of time, like compared to what these guys are doing. Shit, think about it, he was already in a lot of movies, already acting and all that. Crazy.
yeah, my shit flipped over. I pressed the wrong button.
Yeah, he was. You're right though. He did in a short period of time. Plus, he was in way more movies than 50 Cent was in his time.
Yo, but I do want to see that Street Fighter shit. 50 in that new Street Fighter shit. Yeah, I mean,
That's stupid.
you think so?
I don't want to see it.
I want to see that shit. 50 might fuck somebody up. You know what I'm saying? Yo, fuck somebody up, man.
They're gonna troll his acting. Watch.
All wrong.
Niggas gonna troll the fuck out of him when they come watch. They can't wait.
Yeah, they need to because he's a troll. Fuck it. I mean,
I'm sure because he's not a good actor. He probably died. He'd be surprised if he died. If he like one of the first one that dies in the movie. I would not be surprised.
the Mortal Kombat movies be fire. There's another one coming out, I think. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, I like the Mortal Kombat joint. They be fire.
Yeah, we'll see about this one. We'll see. As I said, I don't know. Good, but some of these new directors, like they're weird, yo. So you see what they do? They do too much of like, all the world stuff. Like what I mean, like too much like, the concept of it's just I don't know. They like too much demonic concept, like devil, you know, hell, and like they do too much of that stuff. It kills.
What do you
That's
think
not.
about that? What do you think about that Jim Carrey show? They saying he a clone and shit. You know what I mean,
I don't know. The people, the Jim Carrey that they saying that was a makeup artist that dressed up as Jim Carrey. That's what they were saying. I don't know how true that is.
I think that's him. I don't know. I looked at that. The comparisons. He got some of the same facial structure. I mean, but he looked different, but he looked the same.
I don't know. They said that's a makeup artist. I don't think that's even him.
So he put makeup on Jim Carrey, though, right?
No, he's a dude that looked like Jim Carrey. That's what they said. That put a makeup to look like Jim Carrey, but it's a young dude. It's a makeup artist.
Okay.
Yeah.
So where the fuck is Jim Carrey at? How come he ain't pop out yet? You know what I mean,
I don't know. I heard that too. I was watching that. A lot of people was asking the same question, like, what happened to him? Me and Papa don't say nothing.
but I'll be like, hold on, nigga. That maybe he's letting that nigga, he letting that dude live long. You know what I mean, like let him get his bread and shit, like the viralness. But at the end of the day, like I'm still like I'm not a clone. They making it seem like he's a clone and shit. I'm like, I'm not a clone. I'm me, motherfucker. That was a stunt double, bro. If it wasn't me, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm gonna make it clear after a while. It's been like a month now since that shit happened. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's what they do, yo. Put stuff in the algorithm to trick up people and play with you.
Right.
So they're gonna keep it in there. They're gonna, give him find something to say about it. And then he's gonna come out and give an explanation. You know how they work.
Yeah, I only watch some of that bullshit when I'm at work. If I'm at work, I got like 5 minutes downtime. Nigga, I'll like click on it just on some bullshit. But like, what if I'm home and shit? Like, I'm fucking with my shit that I fuck with, that I know's real, or whatever I fuck with, because I only got a certain amount of time for go back to work. You feel me? So
Yeah,
like, I'm not entertaining that bullshit unless it's like super entertaining. I will click on it, but most of the time, listen, I'm fucking with my shit. You know what I'm saying? That I fuck with.
yeah, the Jim Carrey shit is like I was like, what the hell? You know what I mean? But I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. I can't lie. It was kind of When I see it, I was like, well, that's kind of strange.
But it's also like, yo, Jim Carrey is like a character, man. He really
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, he's a
So
character.
you don't know if he's trolling or not either. You know what I'm saying?
How are you gonna be trolling?
Like he trolling with his life looks. You know what I'm saying? Like how he looks. You know what I'm saying?
They might make it seem like that.
He might have put mad shit on just to fucking, but it's still him.
Right.
Oh, I don't know, man. All right, I give up trying to, keep up with these motherfuckers.
Yeah, and when I see that, I was like, damn, Jim Carrey doing what? They're saying he or what? But that type of stuff, that's why I stopped talking about that and doing all that, because see what they do, and then as soon as you start talking about it, they'll pay someone to come out and say, oh, I'm a makeup artist and this is what I do, and you know what I mean? I do this for movies, I did that movie. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like they do movies like that.
Do you watch Drewski shit though?
Some of it. I don't watch all of it. As I said, I only watch, I'm not a big Drewski fan. You see what I'm saying? I'm not a Drewski fan, so I wouldn't watch his stupid ass, whatever he's got going.
Love shows and shit.
Yeah, no, I don't do none of that.
Yeah, but some of them bitches be having fat asses. You know what I'm saying?
No, like I said, I don't. Man, I don't watch none of that. I'm telling you, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, I watch action horror shit, and if it's not action horror or more movie, like the whole niggas standing down there and you know what I mean, just to see a whole bunch of ain't nobody, you know what I mean. Everybody standing there with half naked girls is ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm gonna tell you right now, it's insane. I don't know how y'all doing it. Y'all niggas must not like girls. Back in the days, them bathroom breaks. I'm telling you. And bathroom breaks would have been a long bathroom breaks with some niggas being on that show with some half naked girls walking around. It's crazy. Magoo, I'm not lying.
You said what? I didn't even hear you. I was doing the
I said these TV shows with these half naked girls walking around. Back in the days, these bathroom breaks would have been some long breaks, my nigga. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but back in the day, that's just those shits was on regular channels. This shit is on YouTube, so it's different. You know what I mean? It's different with on YouTube. You got different guidelines. Like you kind of could cross. Like that's why certain people go to Zeus and shit, because you could kind of do whatever the fuck you want over there. You know, in Zeus, because VH1, that's where Love and Hip Hop is at. You know what I mean? And you could get some content over there, but it's still regular It's like cable TV, and you gotta calm it down. But at Zeus, you damn near could show titties and pussy. I mean, damn near. You know what I'm saying? But you could talk how you want to talk. You could say fuck them 1,000 times. Even on YouTube, you gotta. I'm pretty sure there's some guidelines that you can't cross. That's why you got your cameras off like that, because you smoke and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I mean? So it's different places that you could do different things at. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Even with the Tubi shit get real graphic over there. You know what I'm saying? And that shit free.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got Tubi?
Tubi, yeah, that's I don't pay for it though.
Yeah, it's free.
Yeah, but certain things you gotta pay for. You could go live on it.
On Tubi, you got certain things you gotta pay for?
Yeah.
Okay, I ain't get that far then. I don't know. I just, and I don't be on it like that. If I ain't got shit to watch on Netflix, I got every fucking shit. And I got a jailbroke on fucking Fire Stick, where it's I got mass subscriptions that we pay for, and I got everything else, so I can watch anything I want. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's just I don't. If I go to Tubi, it's I'm really really bored. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I don't know how the guidelines are. I mean, but
I know what you mean though. Some of these things are lame. That's what I'm saying. There's no point of saying, yo, this channel is for adults only, and then you want to do a guideline. If you put your YouTube channel for adults, like certain guidelines what people do, they shouldn't punish them for it. I just think it's crazy when you do all that. When they, you know what I mean? When they do all that other stuff, it's crazy to me. It's crazy when they punish them for the guidelines. I just think it's like, why have one I said not made for kids and one on what made for kids, but even though it's not made for kids, you're still gonna punish. You know what I mean? I don't know. They need to fix that. They need to fix that. Some girls are just crazy. They can't control themselves. Being drunk and doing some crazy stuff on the shit like showing yourself and all that. That's like, yeah, I mean, that's anyway. That's gonna get mad because that never used to be on TV in general. You see what I'm saying? Real tough. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just insane. Like, some of that stuff gotta cut out. Some girls just want to be on, like, it's crazy. I don't know. Like I said, it's insane. You can't just want to be naked all day on and showing some shit like it's not. It's to me that's just crazy to me. To me, that's crazy. Crazy. Might as well go on, you know what I mean? Go on a channel where they do movies like that. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah. But yet, I'm gonna go check this. I'm gonna go check the
Yo, bro.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to be out of here too. You know what I mean? Like,
Already, bro. Already.
yeah, I'm about to eat, get some food and
Yeah.
shit. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I gotta, I pop in. I'll pop back in one of these days.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah. All right, really, yo. Much respect. I'll see you on the next one.
All right, Team G1.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all. I'm gonna go check this Papoose this. But yeah, they say, I just wanted to be a friendly battle with everybody, no violence, and let's keep it like that, y'all. Mano, I guess people ain't easing up. Papoose is still going at 50. He goes, it's gonna have to be a whole 50 Cent versus everybody, a Netflix battle. And yeah, leave it like that. What else I want to put in? Let's leave Tiny out of it. Tiny is just the whole let's just man to man. Leave the woman out of it. Man to man, and that's it. You know what I mean? I thought that's where we was at. Tiny is just, to me, is just corny to take a cheap. Tiny is just the easy way out. That's the easy way out, is taking a shot at Tiny. That's to me is just, that's the easy way out. You don't need to take a shot at her. But, get in the booth and, get everybody else. And, I mean, I'm happy that Rihanna moved out of the neighborhood because you can't have crazy people have your address and trying to unalive you and your family. I'm going to see y'all next one, y'all. Like, comment, share, subscribe. I'm out. Y'all be safe.